Good evening, everybody. It is Tuesday, June 15th, 2021. Let the camera adjust. Cool. Hello, everybody. Hi, chat. It's the Power Hour. So many early crowders today. Let's shout them out. Viri, Fernangi Wakuki, Shadow, Vitinu, Havoc, Stakes, Cursed Nobleman, Wintu, everybody else joining early. Hello, hi, we're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. Solo honor mode, no lone wolf, no reloads. No reloads here, we don't friggin' do it. Sore Knight, what's going on? We have a Necromancer Sebille staring down the end of the game. Tonight's stream is either going to contain a very tragic restart, or we're finishing the damn thing. So, buckle yourselves in, because I just have to play solid for one more session. Currently level 20. Yesterday we got inside the city. We did a whole bunch of continuously getting stronger and stronger items. We completed some quests, but we still have a bunch more to do tonight. And some of the most challenging fights in the game still lie in front of us. So let's go ahead and hit the continue button, because tonight's session could go long. We'll see. Hey, Shadow, that's pretty dope. So how much damage do you have to do in order to one-shot him? When you say the turn it came out, how far away were you? Did you still maintain your distance? How did that work? I'm genuinely curious, because he has a chance to possess, as far as I know, all the time anyway. Alright, here's our character overview. You had the height advantage. Yeah, makes sense. Sebille is level 20, like we said. We have maxed out wits. We actually, very funny enough, so we've maxed out our wits and have this much coming from gear, but look at how much we have coming from intelligence. 31 int coming from gear, and somehow our intelligence and wits are at the exact same values. That's pretty hilarious to me. No other stats allocated aside from memory. We do have a massive crit chance and a significant initiative. I'll note right now that I know that Lucian's initiative is one fewer than this. Therefore, we already have enough initiative to go first in the final battle when we get there. And again, this is without pre-buffs. So that's all good. In terms of combat abilities, we're maxed out warfare. Our aim, we're going to, and we talked about this a little bit last night, our aim is to max out Scoundrel tonight. We still have to get to level 21, which we're halfway to. We're gonna get level 21. There's an extra talent coming, and I can spec out of Polymorph one time to max out our Scoundrel as well, raise our crit multiplier. As far as civil abilities go, we're spec'd out for Persuasion and Thievery. Everything else is coming from gear. As far as talents go, we have all skilled up Elemental Affinity, Executioner, 5-star Diner, and Savage Sortilege. Everything else is coming from quests and stuff that we did. So Spider's Kiss and Trade Secrets came from Act 2. Rooted is a Sebille specific one, came from Act 3. Ancestral Knowledge and Corpse Eater are Elven specific ones. Our gear is ridiculous. Just straight up ridiculous. Our twin upgraded Fangs of the Winter Dragon have stayed with us pretty much the entire game since Act 1. Well, we had one Fang of the Winter Dragon. We duplicated it in Act 2, and so we've been running with these two. Yesterday, we got inside the city, and we picked up some of these ridiculously good pieces of equipment. Calistais. Anme Falin came from Act 2 and is sticking with us the rest of the way. Avalael, which we got here in Act 4, helping shore up our intelligence and adding a couple points in Necromancer. The massively useful pants that give +2 to all stats and +2 Aerothurge, allowing us to continue to use our arrow spells. Our upgraded Ring of Intelligence, helping with increased intelligence, crit chance, scoundrel. Falone Girt, this amulet that's giving us a massive amount of intelligence, pyrokinetic. It is possible that we still find an amulet that replaces this. I'm not gonna rule it out. If we find a piece of divine gear that gives +1 or this much intelligence and this much pyrokinetic, then we would be able to put an eternal artifact inside of there. I switched over to the finesse, the unique finesse armor in Act 4, sacrificing 2 points of intelligence in favor of a point of huntsman and scoundrel. And Vocharlan, the unique helmet in Act 4, again, continuing to help us with all these awesome stats. We have so many different immunities. I mean, it's just, it's been really good running around so far in Act 4. We've managed to be pretty successful. As far as the quests go, tonight's docket is going to include checking out the Magister's Barracks, doing everything that we can do in there. Only some divine gear can be better, Shadows. Bear in mind that there are certain... So, like, let's take the belt, for example, Anme Falin. Anme Falin is the only belt, as far as I know, that can give you more warfare. It already starts with a point in warfare, then you put an eternal artifact and it gives you more warfare. I don't think there is a better belt for physical damage dealers than this one. I think as far as uniques go, this is one that a divine belt is not going to be able to replace. Similarly, Calistais gives all these things that, it gives all these things that divine gear can't replace. Where it does get a little more questionable is in terms of amulets and rings. I think that divine rings and amulets can definitely outdo some of these spots. I think the pants, again, hard to beat these out. No other pair of pants that I know of gives stats like this, nor the +2 Aerothurge. This is a unique thing. Avalael, if you're not an int hero, then you can probably find better gloves than this, in terms of, But as an int hero and specifically as a necromancer specifically, this is gonna be better than pretty much everything we've got. And then it is possible to find better armor and maybe a better hat, but it's hard to. It's really hard to, and we haven't seen them yet. And I've been checking. You guys have seen me running around checking with vendors all the time, and we haven't found it yet. We did a lot of theory crafting last night, and I'm wondering if that took us to a point where we can go shopping again, but let's see. Easiest way is to check with Tarquin, see if he's got Source Orbs available. By the way, hello Berensky, good to see you. And the Vagrant Mujin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, he has restocked. All right, we're gonna do a shopping trip here. Check with vendors, see what they've got. In particular, I'm interested in going and checking with our guy, Lord Arhu, who sells only divine gear to see if he's upgraded his stock to something that we might find useful. We can also identify the stuff that we've picked up. Again, if it's not divine gear, it's very unlikely that it's going to provide an upgrade for us, but we've been surprised before. So I always look at everything and then figure out whether or not we keep it or sell it at that point. Fernando, you want to see the skills? Yeah. So we have our typical teleport and nether swap for moving stuff around in combat. We have 2 mobility spells of our own. We've kept Healing Ritual in just because of decaying that comes from Bloodstorm and Grasp of the Starved. Well, Bloodstorm sets the decaying, but our main damage spells are coming from the combination of Apotheosis, Bloodstorm, Grasp of the Starved, Skin Graft. So, we do have Summon Inner Demon as an extra buff. All the schools, yeah, well, we have stuff we've learned stuff from all the schools, but we're definitely not using everything. But yeah, Necromancy does dabble in a bunch of different things. You should see us when we play Lone Wolf. When you play Lone Wolf, you get to have a handle on a lot of other things too.
Wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this.
Almira doesn't have anything that we need, unfortunately. Mahali, our potion vendor, potentially could have. He does have a large wits potion. We're gonna go ahead and take that. That's good. We'll check with the Fletcher downstairs. Again, I'm gonna make the rounds with everybody and see what they've got for sale. So, we've been very diligent about this up to this point. I'm not going to stop now.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Level 20 Warfare Arrow Geo. That's not gonna be good enough. All right. Cool. Let's go to Arc City Square. Check with everybody here.
What'll it be?
A vendor can surprise us with the right items at any point. We found that to be true.
Get to it or get moving.
As
It's the
we
busiest
played.
day of the year.
And sometimes they don't have anything good, and that's fine.
I serve all who seek aid, Mom.
Puppet beads and skin graft scales are still working for us. Divine gear. I'm not seeing anything. It's gonna do it. Yeah, Twiggle. We're already set for rune frames, so no concerns there. I even have spares just in case I need them.
Giant Slayer. Back to refill your quiver, are you?
Nope. That doesn't do anything extra for us.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares.
Large wits potions we happily take, and then are these magic armor potions? I'll take those. Why not? You have how many resist all potions do we have? Oh, we're fine. With 5-star diner, we'll be good enough. You know what? I'm gonna go and take a look at a vendor that we haven't gotten to talk to yet.
Browse the shop as you please. No, wedding.
The dwarfs.
I'm a member. I'm not.
Through his visor, you can. Oh, the guards.
This is.
He wins it.
We failed. The whole kit.
Alright, this guy's gonna let me in, and this guy right here is a vendor that we haven't gotten to talk to yet.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, alright, you can have a look. I'm not... You'll find...
Divine... Alright, well, look. We're giving it a shot. We're giving everybody their fair shake to see if they have anything good for us. So far, it's sort of been a bust. In particular, I'm on the lookout for a divine amulet that might potentially be an upgrade over Falon Girt, because it is possible that we find one, but it's going to be tricky. That's fine.
Oh, not sure he's not, but you and me. And that said, boss said to take care of you.
Anyway, I'll do the rest of this quest in a little bit. We're gonna keep moving and looking at vendors. I can go to the cathedral. Yes. So I'd like to check with Lord Arhu, who again sells only divine gear. Be nice to give him a shot to prove himself to us. Oh my, what happened here? Whatever could have happened. Shamwows, thanks for the hydrate.
God woken.
Welcome on in and
You
cheers.
return.
All right, what you got for me? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nope. 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 Hey, Fu. Yeah, we did. We did, in fact, make it past the Arhu fight. In a way that... oh, and by the way, he sells... Oh my god, that's a lot of source orbs. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more source orbs. I think we're good at this point. But anyway, we'll check with him again, and when we level up, of course, he'll have level 21 gear, so... That's a great way of putting it, Art of Shred. Welcome on in. Alright, City Square. Yo, does the toy seller sell, like... Does he sell crafting items? Let's go ahead and give him a look. I can't remember. He might. And we have a lot of skin graft scrolls. Oh, and by the way, that means more green tea. I'll be going and picking that up before we get started.
A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
Do I like puppets? Such a weird freaking question from this guy.
The toys. What? The puppet. Impressed? Now, what can I do for you? I have held captive, but it's in order. Here, you good luck.
Alright, sure. When was the Arhu fight? Last night. We only started Act 4 last night. The Arhu fight, was not tremendously difficult, because we actually killed Lord Kem before that. So, there wasn't any problems like we had last time we got there. Hey man, worthless, terrible.
Oh, you're back. Looking for some treasures and trinkets?
Also terrible. Yeesh.
She responds.
Alright, let's go talk to everybody's favorite waifu. Get some more of that tea.
Lady Cam nods to you, her expression unchanged. But she holds your gaze a little too long. A moment passes.
Give me that. More green tea.
Do be careful.
Oh, that would be cool, Wheeler. Yeah, seeing the city at night would be fun. Or just like all the environments at night would be pretty cool. Tishler, we're not going to. They're not worth experience. So we're not going to be fighting against them. The other tea effects are as follows. The white tea reduces, increases maximum AP.
Unchanged, but she holds your gaze
And the black tea just adds resistances. Fire resistant in this case. So, not particularly useful
Do be careful not.
when you can also just have green tea. ShamWows, what we crafted there was the green tea, the famous green tea, which you can drink to reduce the cost of attacks and spells by 2 AP to a minimum of 1. So, you know, anything that costs more than 1 AP gets their AP cost reduced by up to 2. So nothing becomes free, you know, like Apotheosis, for example, or sorry, Bloodstorm, for example, it's not going to be free, but it'll cost 1 AP if we're standing in blood. Because Elemental Affinity will reduce the cost by 1, and then Green Tea will reduce it by 2 on top of that. Cooking it boiling it into green tea turns it from, if you just ate the leaves, it's 1 AP. If you boil it into green tea, then it becomes 2 AP. That's what the difference is.
You need more than wits on these wild streets.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the Dwarven quest, I guess. Nothing else to do except get started on these things. So we'll do the Dwarven one. It's possible, Wheeler. Hey, Worldly. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, guys. Worldly reached out to myself and Litverum today, and we're going to be finishing that 3-man honor mode that we started many months ago. There's a few of you that are here that will remember that run that we had going. We had made it to Act 4 together, the 3 of us, and then it stalled there. We just didn't coordinate around finishing it up. So Worldly, Lintworm, and I will be continuing that next week. I'll share more details when I know them. But thanks for the reminder, Worldly. Yeah, I'm excited to get that done. Should be a lot of fun. The problem is Worldly is running the Necromancer, so he's probably going to be the one that ends up claiming divinity, but we'll try and stop him.
Get away from the door!
Where were you when we needed you, hero? The Voidwoken are dead, and our...
She peered.
All right, then.
Can we find the past streams on that run? So, actually, I hadn't been streaming those. So, I don't have the archives on that. Worldly, can you give some insight on that? Did you... How much of this have you saved? I know you have the VODs from your perspective, and I know that you saved them. Yeah, he's got everything recorded. I will probably stream our whatever we play moving forward. And Worldly has a lot of it from his perspective as well. We'll see if Lint is planning on streaming. I don't see him here right now. But we can see if all 3 of us are going to be streaming. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, at the time I was I was not streaming what we were doing, but you could see it from Worldly's perspective.
How could I have known?
She looks up.
A girl's wedding should be the happiest day.
She turned.
Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much
it's all on
in
his
the blink
YouTube.
of an
All
eye.
right, well. Worldly, you're very welcome to share your YouTube channel with the folks here. everyone, oh, and by the way, if you're not following Worldly already, and you like this game, which obviously you like this game if you're watching my stream, go follow this guy, please. He's the best speedrunner of the game. He's the best. He holds the world records. Go follow him. Really awesome guy. I mean, most of you know him already, but if you don't, go take a look. I promise you'll like what you see.
I have been feeling peaky lately. My poor...
She takes a shudder.
I don't know.
She looks down.
We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was sick.
What? She buried...
This guy sells potions, doesn't he?
Stares grimly into space.
Oh, hello.
Rings adorn his fingers, some of which glitter with
Never mind. You don't sell anything that I'm interested in buying, you
one has a
bastard.
gem missing.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left.
I bet you. Perhaps. Still, what's done is done. The marriage is
People die all the time. Weddings aren't exempt.
The dwarf...
And what might you mean?
The dwarf...
I see. A little accident.
So, villain tag plus persuasion
In my own hands.
will give us,
And what would be required of me if such a thing were to happen?
awesome, Worldly. Hey, really appreciate that. Nice, nice. Very good. So yeah, so if you guys are interested in the 3-man honor mode progress to this point, Worldly's got it archived on his YouTube. So you guys can check it out there. Warning, it is long, obviously, but it's all good. So, like I was saying, with this guy, the villain tag actually unlocks a separate quest for us, which does give us extra experience, as you guys just saw.
What is your price?
I have a certain... Of course, if you don't have the wit for that, I can see you richly rewarded in all the shame.
The dwarfs.
Are you...
Anyway, let's also go up and talk to Michael Ross. I'm sure he's got stuff for us to... There you are. Hey, buddy.
A well-dressed dwarf...
Yes, safe house.
He quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room, counting something on his finger.
What? Please, this is no time for dark humor.
Yes, I tell you what. You seem an honorable sort.
Or kill the rat and be quick.
Is it done? What? You thought I might just... I'm glad... Is it done?
I'm a... He peers when the crack. She's hellified, but did you see? I'd sooner take... She's holding... And is there more you need? Yes. And you know, is there more?
Alright, great. Got all the information we needed to have from him. I don't think there's any extra experience there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the three of us had some serious shenanigans going on. So in that run, I'm playing as a dwarf. I'm playing as Beast. Worldly's running the Necromancer, and Lintworm was running a truly incredible Red Prince summoner / healer that actually saved our asses like 50 times. I have no idea. But Lintworm is running Glass Cannon, which meant we also, like, he saved our asses a bunch of times, but we also had to constantly be keeping a lookout for him because he kept getting himself disabled for entire fights. What else? Worldly definitely accidentally killed me one time with a heal, when I was decaying. So that happened once. But yeah, for the fact that we made it to Act 4, and it is honor mode, which is pretty good. No, it's similar to what we've got going here. We haven't had to reload in that one. So we're playing it properly, the honor mode. But yeah, it's been a really good run. We just didn't get around to finishing it, so it'll be exciting to get back to it. That's right. That's what I do. I one-up everybody. I mean, but let's be real, Worldly. We knew that you could solo it. You saw your Necromancer build starting to just go full world star on us by the time we got to Act 4. We weren't doing a lot in fights as long as you got a chance to go. So, just saying. Just saying. Oh, we already have a brick. Never mind. I don't need 2 bricks. No, you guys are funny. Yeah, there's one key for if you're unable to pass the persuasion check, Whaler, and then there's so you can get your hands on both keys if you pass the persuasion check and then go and get the other one. I don't remember if the cake gives us any experience, so let's just... I haven't fought anything yet tonight, so let's do it. Let's fight some puppets. Let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think 4 of them are in range. 2 of them need to get moved. Though the 2 that are kind of out of range there. Okay, well this is fine. We'll be okay. What did I want to do here? Oh, I guess I've messed up. I should have just flesh sacrificed, and yeah, we can just do this one at a time. Whatever. Oh, he forgot to challenge. Very normal. All right, thanks for the lurk, Worldly. Thanks for dropping in so that I could tell the folks as well. Well, it's not very impressive, Art of Shred. They have 60 health. But yes, you're right. It is insane damage. I agree. Yeah, again, I'm in agreement. All right, no experience for that. Womp womp. Yeah, it's tough sometimes, Mac, with the sometimes you do get terrible RNG, and it can really hurt. We try our very best to not let that happen. We leave as little to chance as we can. A lot of that has to do with, like, high initiative. You know, high initiative, making sure our accuracy gets solved in cases where we need to by having peace of mind up. Yeah, we do our very best to leave as little to chance as possible. But yeah, I do understand with the turn-based games, how that can become a problem. By the way, did the idiot kid leave already? Yeah, he did. Okay, good. Soul Crush, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, some of our runs that have ended have really been painful ones, I gotta say. It's been so I'm running a dwarf with a big hammer, Kuya, so I'm physical. Worldly was playing a necromancer, so that was physical. Our magic damage was mostly being taken care of by our Red Prince summoning. So he was bringing in like fire incarnates that was doing lots of magic damage, for example. He brought in a number of, like, he showed us a number of different things that we were just really floored by. So we learned a lot about how Summoner works and how impactful it can be while we were going through it. So I would not discount the strength of a late game Summoner anymore because of what he was up to. Just gonna wait for cooldown. So we're gonna do the Dwarven quest area. It's very versatile. Like he was showing us, like, he was casting abilities that we'd never seen before. It was really awesome. You get to we got to see some really like serious 5-head stuff from him. Again, he's not, like, I imagine he's not going to get as much of a chance to shine when Worldly's Necromancer is doing his thing, just because Necromancer is Necromancer, but it's nice to have him there. And I wouldn't discount anybody in the final battle.
And before you can flinch, the point of a sharp spear draws a bead of blood from the artery in your
If you're playing Lone Wolf, you're likely going to want to switch to a two-handed weapon, Shadow, because you'd be able to have all the points in Necromancer and Hydrosophist and all that stuff coming from gear. So you'd want to equip an item like... Hang on. Give me 1 second.
Yes.
I'll show you the weapon that you'd probably want to end up using, because we've been carrying it. So... most of the time, if you're playing Lone Wolf, you're going to want to end up using a two-handed weapon, simply because of the two-handed combat ability. So you would be able to max out your, like, your main damage dealing thing, and then you put on a two-handed weapon with like a massive crit chance, for example. In the case of a Necromancer, it would be something like this. Because if you have a two-handed weapon equipped and you max out two-handed, you can continue to raise your crit multiplier by, you can raise it by 50% if you max out two-handed. So you would be able to max out, for example, for a Necromancer, you could max out Warfare and Scoundrel and two-handed. So you would be able to have an even higher crit multiplier than what we're going to end up with. It'll be 50% higher. So a full 50% higher crit multiplier than what we would have had. With the no Lone Wolf, we're not going to be able to get to that point. I'll be able to max Scoundrel. It applies to basic attacks and spells as long as you have Savage Sortilege. The bonus damage only applies to weapon attacks, not to spells. And again, you have to have a two-handed weapon equipped in order for that to apply. Yes, Shadow, yeah. Yeah. In this case, this is 4 int and 2 warfare. This is already providing the 2 warfare itself, and it's 2 int, right? So you're basically losing out on 2 intelligence, and that's it. And you're getting 1 point in two-handed from here anyway, and this has a rune slot, which would allow you to slot in a mystical rune frame, so that's 3 more wits on top of all of that. So this is actually the best weapon for a lot of builds. Even builds that aren't physical damage dealing builds end up oftentimes using this one because of the massive crit chance and the plus to two-handed. It's very weird that that's the case, but it is actually true. Very interesting item, to be sure. All right, I don't think I have to do anything here. I already have the initiative. Right, yeah, the rune slot, like I mentioned. So, anyway, I don't have to do anything else here. Let's just talk to these idiots.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones, and the
Oh, it's good to do.
You struggle.
Okay, here we go. So, unfortunately for everybody here, I have initiative over them, so I am staring at 5 corpses. Let's go ahead and show them what we can do, shall we? Green tea first. Let's fully buff up. Let's make our way up. Perfect healing ritual. Oh yeah, are all these guys undead? Holy shit, they are. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Well, I'll unload I'll unload this thing first, and then we can talk about it. Bloodstorm. They do have a lot of armor. Well, some of them have a lot of armor. I don't know. Let's see how this healing ritual goes. I'm very excited. Yeah, so it only bounces it to up to 4 people, which we knew. There's another set of them down, and then I don't even need to skin graft. Let's just finish this off. So, naturally, we can just casually one-turn that fight. Oh yeah, let me turn the combat log back on. Sorry. I have to toggle it on every single time. Our infected 6,000 damage. Our grasp of the starved dealing 8,500. And again, we're saving the int potions. Remember we're saving the int potions. We haven't needed to use them yet. Tiny Kittens, at this point, Lone Wolf would be doing, I would say, 50% more damage. Because not only are we... So right now, we don't have maxed out int. We could still, with Lone Wolf, we would have a full 40 points allocated to int. So just note here, so our int is 58, and we've got 31, 35, so 40 of this 58 is coming from gear. which means that we have only 18 intelligence, and remember, you start with 8, or start with 10. So I've only been able to allocate 8 points into intelligence myself, because we maxed out wits first, and then we had memory that we had to allocate. So what that means is there's still 22 points of intelligence that I could have continued to put in. So you're looking at, remember, intelligence gives 5% damage per, so you're looking at double damage just from the intelligence alone, plus, you know, then if you, so let's just say Lone Wolf would be doing double damage. And then you could still add on the large intelligence potions to keep things going from there. So, yeah. Yeah, remember that as strong as this thing is going to get, it's never going to be as strong as an optimized Lone Wolf.
Do you think Argyl's not a that
Oh, the final battle is not what I'm scared of, guys. I mean, I feel like you guys know this, but the final battle is not what I'm afraid of. Hey, Justinia.
Sebille, the traitor! Where? By who?
Justinian.
She is dead. And that is that.
Justinian.
You may power. It was only if they had my ear. But do be sure to keep my whereabouts private. At least for now. The void closes in then. It's so much more. She was a son. She healed. It was up when we came to Arx. Lady Camp. So unless you've no more grievances to air.
The Queen.
Until I...
So we'll go attend to Justinia later. Wheeler, I'm afraid of a Dramalik. Obviously, I plan on playing it correctly, but Dramalik is strange, behaves weirdly, can interrupt us before we're able to start pre-buffing. Things can go wrong. Things can go wrong. So, and we do intend to take him out. Is he even worth fighting? Yes. I don't shy away from it. That's what I came here for, was that experience right there. Good morning, Kappa Pride. No, we haven't been live for very long, so I don't think you've missed very much. I don't know if there's any extra experience for walking in this area. Yes, Nameless. He is one of the last initiative cheaters that we're aware of, and that's just because of his stupid transformation. Ooh, nice. That's an interesting idea, Wheeler. I'm not concerned about our damage. I am concerned about him getting to us before we're able to do it. That's all. Alright, we're gonna break the Death Fog device and then make our way out of here.
Even through the seals, a faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe, labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled Sparks Fly. The death fog.
There we go. Obviously, we need to get moving, because this thing is set to blow. So you just unlock the door and just casually walk away from it. Actually, I have the key, so I don't need to walk away. I don't need to unlock anything myself. There is one item in the area that I am somewhat interested in seeing its viability. And it's this one. I think diverting the flow to the sea doesn't give any experience, Wheeler, but I could be wrong about that. This lock can't be picked? Why? Why can't it be picked? Oh, is it because I need Justinia's stupid key? Alright, let's go get Justinia's stupid key. Wait, I can go tell him that Justinia is safe. I'll tell Michael that Justinia is safe, and then we'll make her unsafe. And then we'll get the key. And then we'll check out the item. Hey, Napster. Welcome to the party. Where the heck is he? He's always wandering around here, and I can never seem to keep track of him. I see the dots. None of those are him. I hear him wandering around. There you are.
Is it done? Really? Whew, this is... Then I'll send it, Bird.
Mikhail
Oh, I don't get experience for this? Lame AF. Eventually, I'm gonna need to buy more lockpicks from somebody. Hello, Justinia. How's it going? Good to see you. Do you sell anything?
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to Kem. Lynn, yes, it paid less, but be sure. Yes. What about them? It was my mistake. They did. She healed. It was when we came. Farewell.
Wow, she really does have a lot to say, doesn't she? It's got a lot of health. Yeah, look at this. I'll give her the full treatment. I'll give her the full treatment. Cool, we got the royal key. I didn't check with these vendors to see if they have anything new. I don't think they do, but since we're here.
My wares are quite unique, I assure you. Anything close in resemblance
Yeah.
was consumed by the flames at the consulate.
He does sell potions, but... Oh.
Voidwoken. To see them is to...
Alright, so we got the key that we wanted. Let's go and check that out. By the way, the Death Fog, in case you guys are wondering how far the Death Fog spreads, it reaches out to here. So basically you just need to make it through this door, and it doesn't spread farther from here when you break the machine. So that's how that works. Anyway, the item in question is this one, which is pretty good. 3 strength, 2 intelligence, 2 warfare, 1 single-handed, and 10% crit chance, and has an empty rune slot. If I can find an extra source of Hydrosophist, remember that I need my weapons to have enough Hydrosophist to be able to cast spells. If I find a source of Hydrosophist, then I will actually replace one of my fangs with this mace. Because it'll be better. 2 warfare is better than 1 warfare. So we'll be on the lookout for a source of Hydrosophist, maybe in a ring or something like that. Actually, I think my ring does give Hydrosophist right now. So we'll be on the lookout for that, but there you go. This is a pretty nice Necromancer item, as you can see. It's a nice strength item as well. Get a rune for Hydro? Yeah, sure. Yep, great call. Because, yeah, right now we have 3 in Hydrosophist, but we need to have 3 without the dual fangs. Goblin. Alright. No Ifan tonight, I hope. Just put a point in Hydro. Ah, yes. Yeah, you guys are really on it tonight. Absolutely correct. All of you are right. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ugh. Okay, go refill on source. The Dwarven quest is done, but we can finish up Blood Dowry anyway. Since we're still in that area. Or thinking about that area. Now, we've already been down there, so it's just gonna be him alone. But it's still fine. Yeah, he's over here. Honestly, one of the things I should do is park a teleporter pyramid, like, over here when I get to Arcs. Maybe next time we'll do that.
Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint of...
Anyway, like I said, we've already been down here before. So it's really just a matter of running at this guy and kicking his ass.
Again? I should hate
the dwarf.
How much health does he have? A lot, I guess. Not enough, but he's got some. Can I target him with... Oh, I can hit him from down here? Nah, we're fine. Oh my lord, that is a lot. Oh. Where'd he go? Guys? Where is he? So he drops this thing. I mean, I wonder if this is useful at all for a summoner. Just this summon poison slug. Like, I wonder if these summons are anything worth writing home about. With like max summoning. If anyone's ever played a summoner through and gotten to this weapon, let me know. I'm curious about whether or not that's something that you would even want to have. Why does it have a star and no stats? Well, all items have a star. So you can see all items have a star. But this one doesn't do anything except summon the poison slugs. Or all magic items, rather, have a star. Yeah, it is. It does look weird to me as well. I agree, but I just think they don't have that corner case programmed in, you know?
I just turned away.
She stares.
What?
Her eye, when she looks...
How could... I've got to find my father. I must warn him.
She slumps.
This is the...
Honestly, it really sucks for that girl. She really has it rough, I gotta say. She says the husband's terrible, there's like a murder at her wedding. It's all bad. I do feel for her. Oh, hey, man.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Oh, you've done right by me.
There we go. Another 100,000 experience for completing that quest. Thank you very much. Oh, he gave us a source orb. Gee, we don't have any of those lying around. Oh, we get 2 rewards? Holy shit, we're rich. Alright. Hey, Chinzel. Yeah, so we just finished doing all the Dwarven-related quests, so the Deathfog area is now done. I guess we can do the Deathfog spiders as well, just since that's also sewers-related. So we could do that, and then... Yeah, we still have to do the Magister Barracks, the Lizard area, the Dream area, and then... Actually, the Dream area is kind of scary. The first area is kind of weird. But we should be able to one-turn that as well. And then, of course, Adremelik is still lurking. Still lurking. How are we doing on carry weight? I'm curious. Arcs, sewers. Let's do the Deathfog spiders. 154 over 200. Wow, our items are giving us 10 extra strength. Sun and Smiles, it was sort of spooky, but I mean, Breathing Bubbles really does make everything better. I gotta say, with Breathing Bubbles, I'm pretty unconcerned, and we left Breathing Bubbles on our bar specifically for this moment. But yeah, I agree that having range is better than not having range. Yeah, that's the plan, Chins. That's the plan. Here they come. Arachnophobes, careful. All right, count them out. 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I have to go down there because neither Corpse Explosion nor Grasp of the Star have actually connected with that one. I'll use a skin graft for this. A scroll. We're not gonna run out of skin graft scrolls anymore, obviously, so. You get over there. Yeah, good fight. The Death Fog actually clears out on its own. This is the only impermanent Death Fog in the game. You know, of course you can still clear it out with either Tornado or Throw Dust or whatever you normally use to clear Death Fog. But this Death Fog actually lasts for a set amount of time, rather than most instances of Death Fog. So I'll just chill for a bit, and then we can loot the spiders. I don't think there's anything they have for us, but we'll check it out anyway. Goo. Diamonds. Okay. Oh, hey, we wanted to check something. You guys asked me to check something last night, so let's go ahead and take a look. So with a shield equipped and nothing else, you do not have Sucker Punch. We were wondering about that last night. We actually didn't know the answer. So there's the answer. You don't get Sucker Punch if you have only a shield equipped. Sad, sad. Yeah, Adramalik is still concerning, Chinzel. We have to, I mean, and every fight we have to play correctly, because anybody can kill us. Literally everybody has the power to kill us, and we have the power to kill them. So I just have to play it correctly. But Adramalik in particular is you know, you have to be really on point when you go to do that. Yeah, you were right, Dukes. You were right. It is sad, though, that that's the case. Anyway, with that done, I don't think there's any other sources of death fog. It's my favorite color pyramid. I like the blue one. The blue one's cool. What's the 16 stack item on our hotbar next to the scrolls? That, my friend, is green tea. The second most broken item in the game behind the skin graft scroll? I don't know. How would you guys rank this? The green tea versus the skin graft scroll versus the apotheosis scroll, but which, by the way, we haven't used any of these yet. There's a few candidates for most broken item in the game. I think I would rank them as follows: skin graft scroll, then green tea, then apotheosis scroll. But what green tea does, for those of you who don't know, is it reduces the AP cost of spells and attacks by 2. This is only available in Act 4, so we only just got access to this yesterday. And it has been helping us quite significantly since. Let's go ahead and investigate the Magister Barracks. Let's do that next.
What can I do for you?
That's a puppet bead. Wait, vendors have restocked already? Ooh. Guys, vendors have restocked. I'm gonna do another round of shopping. Again, we have a reason to do shopping now. Because remember that I'm looking for an upgrade for my,
Power is power.
for my item. Sorry, Wheeler, I know. Falvern, thanks for the follow. Again, I have to do my due diligence. Because, I mean, I want to. I want to do it, so I'm gonna. It doesn't take us very long to do the shopping anyway at this point, so I'm happy at least about that. Whoa. Alright.
I serve all who seek aid, Mark.
Plus, at this point, there's only a couple people. Oh, man. If this was reversed, I would actually consider this seriously. If it was 5 intelligence, 2 constitution, I would actually look at this. Blah. Shame. Hello, Bim. Hello. Good to see you.
Giant Slayer. Back to refill your quiver, are you?
And again, man, we're getting close. We're getting close.
May the land sustain.
We're getting close.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares. Proper handling requires nimble fingers.
Yes, tiny kittens. Yep. Vendors will continue to stock items at your level. So, hitting 21 is going to allow us the opportunity. Oh, and by the way, I can't sell this thing, so I'm going to go ahead and drop it. Arhu.
God woken.
Is there another stat break point? I think at 22 you might be able to get, like... I think at 22 you get another civil ability. But, yeah, I know that, you know, obviously getting to level 22 would allow you to... is this the same stuff that he had before? This all kind of looks like it's the same stuff that he had before. Hang on. And obviously, your spells' base damage continues to increase as you level up. So at level 21, it gets better, etc. So there's no disadvantage to continuing to level up, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Wow. Look at that. 5 strength, 5 finesse, 1 huntsman, 1 pyro, 1 necro. I mean, we're seeing very interesting items, I gotta say, but unfortunately not anything for us, but it's definitely interesting looking at some of the stuff that people are stocking now.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on. By all means.
Yeah, Nordinus, we're kind of loaded. We definitely could be more loaded.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arch.
Hello, large intelligence potion. Thank you very much. Take all of these off of him. Nice potion vendor. Alright, now let's go investigate the Magister Barracks. We did a little bit of cleanup. We also have a Sworn Breaker ready for Wendigo so we can do her quest. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The spirit of a magister.
I'll do as I please.
The spirit.
Very well.
The wound here.
Just gives us a masterwork rune. Thanks. Bye. Skin graft scrolls, yes, Ukes. Part of the reason why it's so freaking broken. Chinzel, it was a lot easier facing off against Kem because we did it in Arhu's chambers. So we actually chose the location of the fight to be different this time. So we faced off against Kem and 8 paladins all at once, but they were all lined up right next to each other, and it was kind of amazing. Shadow, I haven't played DOS 1. So I don't know. Chat can give their opinions on that if they'd like. Remember, we're planning to do blind honor mode of DOS 1 this summer. I have the game, I just haven't done it yet.
Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about that? That is hardly. And they are no.
Her jaw.
You Stallis, you've done.
She bowed.
Wow, that is some worthless ass rewards right there. Alright, let's keep going.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Keshmo coming in with the 25k. Thank you so much for that redemption. Let me go ahead and get you your diamond. We're running out of these things. Soon we're gonna have to start clearing them out. Alright, show me that rock. There we go. Congrats on your VIP. For however long you keep it.
Stay back.
Her voice.
I say she's a demon. Down. You know this. Just keep.
Let me in. Chinzel, they were with Isbale. So if you go down to Isbale's laboratory behind the Death Fog machine, you'll find a book that tells you where the missing Magisters were.
Give me.
She cradled.
Too late. The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me. What led the
Vision? Windigo, you shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin. In that moment, you hear music, a lullaby. You glance at the cage. Windigo
That was. You have once turned the tides of this war. You could do so again. I can't just put you at the. I will give.
Alright, Winnie.
You reach your hand towards the device, and your inner source is stifled after a bit.
Oh, the paladins didn't like that, huh? Well, excellent. I wanted more experience anyway. No, homie Baron, it's that I'm running out of VIP slots. And once that happens, I'm gonna have to start replacing old VIPs at random with new VIPs. I don't have a better solution, but that's what I'm looking at. Okay, I'm source muted at the moment, which is terrifying. How long does this last? I'm source muted for 4 turns. That's bad. How am I supposed to kill these guys if I'm source muted? Invis sneak is not the problem. The problem is Wendigo, guys. I will survive. Winnie, on the other hand, well, we may have to sacrifice Winnie for this one. Can't reset. Source muted. Can't cast Skin Graft Scrolls. Can't cast Apotheosis Scrolls. There's 5 of these guys. All right, Winnie's dying. I will sacrifice Wendigo for the cause. Can you one shot of them? Shot one of them, then corpse explosion. It does not look like it. These guys have a metric ass ton of health. This one does. This one I'd potentially be able to kill. But again, without skin graft, I do not have enough AP to be able to do all of that stuff. So if I escape to the secret room, what's the secret room? Is there another exit here, or do you mean if I go up this way? I'm not familiar with this area. I took T, but no, it won't help. I only have 4 AP, guys. Or 3 AP right now. I can get back to 6. A few steps away from where I'm standing. What needs to happen? Move to that wall. Which way? This way? Behind the crates. Oh, like right here? Do I have to move the crates? How come I can't get behind this? I can't move. And I don't see the door. Jump. This is really cutting it close, guys. That costs 1 AP to open. Let's see if she can hold her own. Oh, Wendigo! Wendigo! What a pimp! She just took over a paladin. She's gonna get him killed. What a player. I feel like I want to wait this one out. I'm very curious as to what she's got in her tank. They're all gonna focus him. He's charmed for 3 more turns. If she takes control of another one... Again, it's three more turns of Source Mute for us. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, Break the Shackles. By the way, we can't even cast Break the Shackles because we're Source Muted. Okay, she's Shade Shift again. Let's see. Meteor Shower. Oh, okay, so she's unbelievable. Is she gonna win this fight? I'm floored. I don't think she can. I think there's too many people. She doesn't have physical armor. I think she's kind of screwed here. We can try to protect her. Let's see. I have some fortify scrolls, so we can go provide her with physical armor and then go invis. What do you guys think? I think we should be helping her. We just gave her a casual 2600 armor or whatever. Yeah, we gave her a lot of armor. Oh, it doesn't go more. Oh, right, because it went back to her max. Right. Derp. Oh well. Yeah, I know I'm not casting again. Don't worry, guys. We're going invis. Fear not. It's okay. Protecting her is priority number 1 here. And by the way, yeah, they can still shoot at these guys, so this is still working. Use superconductor on her. Wow. These guys are now dying. That's awesome. Wendigo Fireball kills a paladin, gets me the XP. She's teleporting paladins around. Though she keeps hitting herself with her own burning blaze. Apparently she's got max fire resist, which surprises the heck out of me. Last act she was terrible. She's got 80% fire resist. Okay. 9 pyrokinetic? Damn. 9 necromancer. Where did these stats come from, dude? You used to suck. Nope, no maggot grenades. I have an idea. I'm helping. That's right. I'm helping. Hang on. Oh, I do still have green tea? I have a fireball scroll. I mean, we can just use it. Just for kicks. This is not going to do any damage, but we might as well use some of our AP before it runs out. Haste scroll on her. Oh, that's a great idea. I love that I have these like random things that are sort of helpful. Yeah, haste would actually be really ownage. I just didn't notice that I even had that. Now they're trying to heal one another. This is amazing. I cannot believe how much damage she just did. That Dominate Mind was so clutch. And she still might die after all this. But that Dominate Mind was so absolutely clutch by her. Yeah, our source mute just ran out, so it's game over for the rest of them. But honestly, I'm really curious as to what else she's gonna do. I shouldn't be, but I'm still curious. All right, let's go. Back to normal. Alright, how do I want to play this? I want to... Ah, yes, I know what I want to do. I don't have, I don't even have my spell right now. Alright, Bloodstorm's still gonna connect on all of them. She definitely wouldn't have survived without our help, but yeah, now she definitely did a lot more than I thought she was going to be able to, given how ineffective she was against us just last act. But then again, I guess everybody's ineffective against us. Had to do it.
She steps forward,
Winner, winner.
slowly but confidently. She holds out her hands, bony palm.
The god now, go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the god king suffers. Lind, the god, if you want to get to the god. No, the god. You're sir. Yes, I see it in you. Yes. Oh.
A moment.
No. Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is the god, the Magisters. They've got ways of silencing Source. They knew exactly what to do. The Paladins, well, when they found me, they'd no idea what to make of me.
Wait, what? Why do I not have the option to save her? I have a Swornbreaker in my inventory. What's going on here? I don't want to take my leave. Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong here. Maybe I was supposed to talk to her first? He reappears in Kem's basement, even if we kill her? Not if we kill her, right?
As must I. I'm going to
Hang on
Kem.
a second. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep.
There's a Swornbreaker scroll there. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave.
Yeah, alright, here we go.
Consider before and now.
Windigo's bones.
I am.
Oh, I don't get experience for that? Alright, well, whatever. All good. Quest is done, Swornbreaker's out of my inventory. All is well with the world. That was really something. That was definitely a new experience. I guess we get back the broken Swornbreaker. Funny enough. Yeah, that was definitely a fun experience. I'm glad that it happened that way so that we could just see her dominate mind on that paladin to save her own ass. Cuz that was really something. Yeah, we already freed Almira. What the heck is in here? Encrypted book? What is all this stuff? It's really gross in here. I don't see anything, like any items that we need. Huh. Like how it says can't reach. There's a vial rack up there, and I literally can't get to it. That's something. Whoa. Oh. Oh. This leads us down here? What the heck? Dude. Okay. I had no idea about any of this. So you could just get down here. And by the way, there was a document about Charon the Mistake, which just gave us a buttload of experience. Again, I'm discovering some really interesting new things here tonight, which I am a fan of. I don't have Source right now, so I just need to be ready to fight against these dummies. One second. Yeah, I know of 2 of the ways into this room. Now I know a 3rd way, Deus. Remember, Magister Raymond's already dead, so... What's up, nerds? It's just these 3 dumb geists to fight against, so... Simple matter. Clearly, they deserve a healing ritual. Clearly. Wee. Hey, Zemelf. Sup nerds needs to be an emote. That's actually not a bad idea, Nordness. I do say that a lot, don't I? I know Raymond's hanging out around here. Let's check in with him. Huh, okay. No extra experience from that, though there is the Swornbreaker thing here, so let's go ahead and get that. Oh, also, dope spear. So this is one of the places where you'd immediately be running in. When you get to Act 3 or Act 4, a spear build would probably want to get their hands on this one. It's pretty good. I mean, for all the reasons that you can see. 3 finesse, 1 2-handed. I don't know why Aerithurge, and I also don't know why it grants Sparking Swings. It's a very confusing item, for sure. But at least it grants the 20% crit chance. It has a rune slot. I mean, it's pretty good. Eternal Artifact on that? Why, for more air damage? And again, the magic damage that it deals seems pretty insignificant, if you ask me. This is maybe the perfect item for a Blazing Deep Stalker. Do I need to have this item on me to talk to Tarquin? Let's find out.
You must truly save.
Nah, I'll leave all the blazing deep stalker talk for poor Manithro. When he has to do his stupid blazing deep stalker run. I'll let him deal with all the consequences of that one. You can count me out on it. Charm Voidwoken. Again, a very interesting ability. Basically, this Charm Voidwoken thing that you get from Wendigo is, at this point in the game, there's only one Voidwoken that you really need to think about, which is the Kraken. You can take control of the Kraken in the final battle if you get to phase 2 of the final battle. We're not planning on it, so this is, and also it's resisted by magic armor, so you need to. A mage that can break through the Kraken's armor can take control of the Kraken, therefore also taking control of all of the Kraken's summons. Very interesting concept. So, you know, cool to think about. Not necessarily useful. For our build. But if you want to get tricky, you can get tricky.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Dallas, she thinks what could possibly...
Sweet, we got anathema. Yeah, Inspav, yeah, I agree with you on that one. Unrepairable, brittle. Yeah, the best sword in the game by a mile. I think the reason that I still want to do a two-handed weapon, like a strength two-handed build, is so that I can get to the point where I get to unleash a onslaught with this thing. I want to be able to unleash like a full-powered onslaught of this against, let's say, a Dromelic, for example, and just see what happens. You know? I think that's kind of a goal of mine at some point in the future, is to have a strength two-handed build and just go for it. It breaks on the first attack, so an onslaught will deplete it, but not after the five attacks are used. As it is.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you want?
Here, man. You hang on to this for me, okay? just hand that off to him. I don't think I need it. We are closing in on level 21 pretty rapidly here. We also finished checking out the Magister area. Does it really, Berensky? Is that true? Oh, well, I mean, that would be disappointing. I mean, you'd still, I don't know what bigger attack you can do with it. I mean, maybe a crippling blow or something, or an all-in. I guess I'd have to look that up. My understanding was that it was you could do a full onslaught with it, but I could just be wrong. Killed everyone with anathema with a single crippling blow. Holy shit, that's amazing, Wintu. I love it. I'd love to do that. That sounds amazing. All in is the move. Yeah, I get you. Anyway, like I said, we're not going to worry about that now, obviously, and there's plenty of stuff to look into before then. We're sort of running out of quests here, aren't we? There's the Lizard Dreamer area. There's Charon, who... We will fight against Charon... Oh, wait, can we fight against Charon now? Yeah, we can. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the Ark Sewers, and I'm going to... I'm gonna just kind of take a stroll past where Charon is. And then we're gonna... Enrage all in? Well, Inspav, by the time we get to this point in the game, we will have 100% crit without needing to do Enrage. Because Enrage doesn't increase your damage. It just gives you a... Okay. Kiddo should be down here, right? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ape of Spades, I see the chess puzzles. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna... So he should be gone now. Yep. Alright, great. So we'll catch up with him in a little bit. Devour armor with 5 slots and 3 strength. Oh wow. Yeah, you know what? Maybe when we do that build, we'll do a Devour armor run, Vitinu. Yeah, he leaves on his own, and if you don't tackle him immediately, he leaves on his own. This helps fix the initiative cheat part of what he can do. Because I think he does do an initiative cheat when he summons all of his asshole friends. You will encounter him, if this happens, you will encounter him in Lucian's tomb. And then you have the opportunity to do what you need to do there. So actually, we're going to progress the main quest to get to that spot because I'd like to fight against him next. So in order to do that, I need to fill up that source amulet. So let's do it. Mage Ben asking, have I explored every story and possibilities in terms of choice? No, I haven't finished the game with Ifan or Beast, so no. Okay, let's do the chess puzzles really quickly. Well, not really quickly. It takes 5 minutes, so let's do that. Thanks for the channel point redemption, Ape of Spades. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get to it. This is going to be a 5-minute puzzle rush on chess.com. Hopefully we'll do a little better than we did yesterday. Oh, that's cool, Lawful Good. Hey guys, we have a really cool emote for our friend Lawful Good. But I don't think a lot of... Wait, did I enable it for... I think I enabled it for better TTV. Look, it's you. Alright, 5 minutes of chess puzzles coming right up. Hello, Banana Octopus. Alright, so let's try and get to 20, if we can. Alright, here we go. It's a checkmate with the queen, and a checkmate with a rook, and a checkmate pattern with a rook sacrifice. There we go. Here's another rook check. And a checkmate with the bishop, because the bishop will prevent the king from being able to escape anywhere. Okay. What else can we do here? The bishop can move forward like this, and then the queen can move forward to provide the checkmate. Like that. Alright. Good, 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 good. What else? I think the queen can go right here. Yep. That's a checkmate. A lot of the initial puzzles are just checkmates. This one, the bishop is covering this square, so you can move forward. After that, you know, around this point, it becomes a little bit more than just, hey, find the easy checkmate. So what is the point of the puzzle here? Let's find out. So there are some hanging pieces by the looks of it. Maybe if I were to capture like this. Then I would fork these two pieces and be able to infiltrate with the queen. Let's see. That kind of looks correct to me. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Yep. Right, and that provides check, which then allows me to capture the next knight. Great. What else do we have here? There is a trapped rook over here. I do need to be a little bit careful about checkmate here. So, actually, the correct move here is to just deliver a checkmate myself. Boom. Alright, next one. I see a way that I can check the king right here and then win this rook. That looks very promising. Let's go ahead and do that. This puzzle is... what's going on here? I could take this knight, which would then provide a discovery attack on the queen, while also allowing me to win an extra piece beyond this. Oh, okay, well, alright. If you're gonna just leave the queen for me. Thanks, chess puzzle. Really appreciate that. This is a fork right here. So I'd be able to win the knight by attacking both the knight and the queen at the same time. So this forces the queen out of the way, which then allows me to go like this and win the knight, the queen covering it. This looks like a very straightforward checkmate with two rooks. There we go. All right, we have a minute 50 left. Let's see if we can't pick up the pace a little bit. Bishop covering the escape square. All right, rook. Dang it. I'll have to go back and look at that one. I thought I had that one, but apparently not. What's vulnerable here? I go like this. What does that win for me? Shit. I'm falling apart on us here. Sorry about this. I have to go back and look at these because I genuinely don't know what I've done wrong. Right, what am I looking at here? This can win me. Yeah, okay. That was gonna win a rook, depending on what they did next. And then this will win both pieces because I can pin the rook to the king. All right, keep going. Oh, no. Why did I even look at that check? That was really stupid of me. Alright. Bummer. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the puzzles that we got wrong. And see what happened here. So, in this one, I thought that a rook check was going to be good, but I think what I'm missing is that the fact that this knight... I thought that this was a checkmate because the king has no escape squares, but the problem is the knight... The king can just take the knight and get out. So I think the proper response needs to be a check like this. Oh my god, that's actually mate? Oh, wow. With the rook covering all the escape squares and then the knight covering the square it just vacated, the pawn covering here. Okay. So yeah, what I neglected there was that the king could take the knight. If I had spotted that, then I would have started looking for other moves. Okay, interesting one. Here's the next one. This one I had to kind of look at a little bit and see what the heck happened. Oh, I took with the bishop, and I should have taken with the rook to force, because taking with the bishop isn't a check. It doesn't force white to do anything. Now, I can instead go like this to do check, and then now that the king is forced into this spot, then I can win the rook by going this way. Okay. Cool. So I just took with the wrong piece. I attacked the correct square, but with the wrong piece. Interesting. All right, and then this one, I think it's very clear that what I needed to do was kick out the knight. I think kicking out the knight was probably the correct move here. Oh, no. It's a win. You can win the knight, because queens move diagonally. There. So... Oh, sorry. There we go. And then... queen here. Okay. Alright, this puzzle was tricky, because the following move I probably wouldn't have gotten immediately. I thought that there would be a play whereby I could do that. Oh, no, I can't. I can't take any extra moves here because there's a checkmate threat. With the queen and pawn together, he can actually end my game, so I have to be super careful to keep delivering checks myself, otherwise I get eliminated by queen to d8. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much for the chess puzzles. That was pretty fun, Ape of Spades. I appreciate it. A nice little break for us there. All right, we can get back to the divinity. All right, so I wanted to complete the... Oh, a hydrate. Thanks, Shamwas. Oh shit, that was 2 hydrates. There you go, 2 hydrates. Right, so I wanted to move the quests along so that I could get to Charon. So in order to do that, the fastest way to do it is to go ahead and put on the source amulet here. And then just start filling up from the source fountain. And it'll keep getting absorbed. There we go. Alrighty. So now that we've filled up the source amulet, we can go get the next steps. We'll get to hear the awesome tavern combat music one more time. That's exciting.
Greetings. I fully you'll need when you good luck.
Bum, 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 bum.
The puppets...
You...
Here it is. Zimalf, yeah, we're finishing the run tonight. Or we're dying. Pick one. How many times have we beaten the game? We've completed 5 honor mode runs. Plus 1 time beating it on Classic. You can find the archives on my stream. Oh, that'll connect. That's good. Are they decaying? The healing ritual is not going to be inspiring, but we do it anyway. I didn't forget him. I just couldn't hit him with anything. Come on now. Oh boy. We move on. Oh wow, this guy had a Source Orb and a Winter thingy? And this one had a Puppet Bead? Oh, well. Gee, what a treat. Just having puppets dropping puppet beads. You'll love to see it.
The desk.
Alright, we know the password for this one.
Instead of a keyhole, you take a nearby quill.
And
dip
it's
it in
Giora, which allows me to open this thing up, get the Scroll of Atonement, which we do need to progress. Oh, yeah, I could have done that too, Sword Knight. It's true. I figured I'd just turn around and smack him with the infect immediately after.
I believe I've told you what? All when you could.
Alrighty, let's go fill up on Source, and then, like I said, we're gonna progress the main quest a little bit more just to get to the fight with Charon, because there is, well, we may reach level 21 with it, but there's also a final talent on the line, which would be nice to get. So, if we go to Ark's Cathedral, we can make that happen. So, place the Charged Source Amulet, then read the Scroll of Atonement. Amulet, then scroll. Amulet, then scroll. Amulet, then scroll. Amulet, then scroll. Let's not do this incorrectly, otherwise we're gonna get zapped like that poor lady. Hey, Sentinel, thanks so much for the $2. That's very generous, and thanks for the nice message. Good luck at the office today. Congrats on being responsible and all that. And thank you so much for your contributions to our knowledge share, both here and on the Discord. I really do appreciate it. As you know, if we're successful, you'll be able to catch up on the archives at any point later. Amulet, then scroll.
There's a curious looking pad. There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like the amulet fits the slot perfectly. The mechanism, the buttons, the source, gear, nearby hatch in the front.
And there we go. Oh, you know it. You know it. Alright. Whoa, that's a lot of experience. They're just really rubbing it in here. So, like I said, the mistake, so Charon is going to show up right here, so I'm gonna just pre-buff. Actually, I don't even need to, but we'll do it anyway. And we're gonna fight him, we're gonna hit level 21, and then we're gonna do a persuasion for our talent. Where he at? Hey, get your ass in here, Charon. You little shit.
You recognize.
Surprise! You left a little boy to rot in a prison cage, and yet I made it here. I'm not.
His voice. Really? A razor. Yes.
Hang on, do you have anything for sale?
I'm coming. I'll free you.
He's only got Lore Master 3? Boo. Boo this man.
I'm coming, Lucian. I'm coming.
Lore Master 3, you can't identify anything that I find. Screw you, Charon. You suck. Alright, let's do this. Full power. Why not? Make him like you. I love it. You know what? What do you say we go full power for this one? Let's just get a taste of what it is that we're actually capable of. So I already have Peace of Mind active. I have Apotheosis active. Let's add on Inner Demon. Yeah. 98 intelligence, not terrible. Could be better, obviously. You know, Grasp of the Starved is gonna do about 10,000 damage. It's okay, I guess. It's fine. Sword Knight. That's funny. That's a fun line. I like that. I suppose a healing ritual kill might be in order here. Healing ritual will do how much damage? This doesn't scale with intelligence though, right? Yeah. Oh well. I mean, look, let's just see how much damage teleport does. How much damage do you think teleport is going to do? Let's test it on Charon himself. Yeah, that was a 4,000 damage teleport. No big deal, I guess. Oh, by the way, our damage just went up because we successfully won that challenge. So 20% more damage. So, you know, when in doubt, healing ritual. Bye. All right, 2 more opponents and they're over here, so let's go ahead and find them. Well, gee, that's very interesting, isn't it? Oh, they just straight up died. Okay. Well, goodbye. Down they go. Just a reminder that we have a lot of stuff that we can do. And I've been saving those intelligence potions for very fun moments. By the way, the best, well, one of the best crossbows in the game is gained from this fight. It would be doing double damage, Brewmaster. We did that calculation a little bit earlier, just because I would be able to max intelligence as well. So, and max, so it would be doing more than double damage because you'd be able to max intelligence and max two-handed while continuing to do all the stuff that we are doing now. So take this damage, double it. Sometimes you could even say triple it because you'd be adding what, 50% extra crit multiplier plus double damage. So yeah, you're probably looking at like triple damage, something like that. Anyway, yeah, this bow is really, really, really good. Of course, we don't need it, but there you go. Like I said, we did hit level 21, which is nice. So that's another point in Scoundrel for us. And, of course, more points into Intelligence. Yay. Now, Is that true, Sun and Smiles? Oh, that's interesting. Well, good to know. Well, speaking of persuasion...
Even in death,
Lucian, I'm coming.
We're going to persuade Charon to give us another talent. Right here.
the spirit. You bow to Alexander, as Gareth has said you must. You rise. Alexander, he does your soul. The spirit of Charon looks at you.
So right here, search a soul for remorse. This is the piece right here. And then there's a persuasion check. Obviously, we have a crap ton of wits. We also have a crap ton of intelligence. Either one of these will work. Persuasion success.
When he opens it again.
We got another talent. Well, what do you know? What do you know? So what do I take with this extra talent? We already have all skilled up. So I guess bigger and better is the next thing. And just add 2 more intelligence points. Slingshot? What's Slingshot even do? Extra 5 meters for grenade tosses? That's awesome. Mnemonic. Glass cannon. Yeah. Oh, I see, Tiny Kittens. I see what you're saying. So instead of doing... Ah, that's an interest... Wow, that's smart. That's really smart, right? So we instead of doing all... bigger and better and getting 2 combat points, 2 attribute points, you take Mnemonic and then... you get 3 memory slots. Dude, shouts. That's a really smart thing, Tiny Kittens. Alright, we're doing that. We're gonna have to go swing by the mirror, of course, but let's do that. Oh, we leveled up. Hey, man. Go get me another source orb. By the way, vendors leveled up. So we're doing shopping again. We're shopping again. Show me the level 21 items. Oh, come on. This is the best you can do for level 21. Almira. Almira. What is that?
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself. I am still a fugitive after all.
I have 47 source orbs, guys. Holy shit.
Company Godwoken. Something you wanted?
I don't think I need more source orbs. I think we actually may have gone overboard on the source orbing. Oh my god. Look at level 21 divine weapons. Jeez. Look at this thing. When we come back with a battle mage, when we get to level 21, look at what these things can do. Oh my god. Sheesh. Take Lone Wolf and use it? Yeah, okay. Everyone's trying to get me to take Lone Wolf. I see you guys. Check with the Fletcher.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
What you got for me? Level 21 gear? Anything that I'd be interested in? Nope. He decided to have a pair of pants in stock. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. All right, we do have some other vendors to check with that may have upgrades for us. Remember, we are in the market for upgrades from either rings or amulets potentially. Armor could potentially get upgraded too. That is the Phoenix Egg in my memory, yeah. When we use the unique wand and hammer with respec, you think we gain a little bit of extra damage? Yeah, I haven't done the respec yet, but we'll go back down to the mirror after I'm done shopping. I'm not sure. I don't think you gain any extra damage if you have to sacrifice a point in Warfare or Scoundrel and take a point in Hydrosophist yourself. Troutbridge, it's not as important as you think, but it's fun. I'm not holding on to it for any special experience-related purpose or anything like that. I'm holding on to it for fun.
Giant Slayer.
Yeah.
Back to refill your quiver, are you?
And there it is. I told you guys, and I told you guys, didn't I tell you guys that eventually we were going to find a divine amulet that was going to be an upgrade? I did mention it. And there we go. Same amount of intelligence, keeps the point in pyrokinetic, adds 2 points in wits, adds a point in warfare, has a socket, and can be eternal artifacted. I mean, what more is there to say? What more is there to say with this thing? I knew that eventually we would see something that could potentially be an upgrade for us, and there it is. Eternal Artifact this thing for 2% extra crit chance on top of everything that we got. So we're back to 100% crit with all of our buffs active. Actually, more than that. Why did we lose so many abilities? What happened here? Oh, because I took mnemonic. We didn't lose abilities. We gained 3 memory. I was a little confused there for a second. Nice skin graft scrolls. Thanks.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares. Proper handling requires nimble fingers.
Let's go to the cathedral and check in with our boy, who will be selling a full slate of level 21 divine gear. Maybe he'll have something nice for us. Maybe a ring that gives 2 Hydrosophist instead? That would allow me to swap out one of my fangs? Maybe? Where are you at, buddy? Ugh, he blends in with all the corpses. I hear him. There he is.
Woken. You return.
Oh boy. Oh, so close. So close. This is better. This is better than ours. Holy smokes. Yeah. Oh, but no, we can't use it because 2 Necromancer. We do need to have 1 point in Necromancer. So let's think about this. I'm gonna buy it anyway because I think with respecking, this is actually going to prove better. Because it does give the point in Scoundrel, it gives an extra point in Warfare, it continues to give Huntsman, so I may need to put in a point in Necromancy myself. The only shame is that point, that 2 in Constitution, man. It could have been so good, but what are you gonna do? Oh my god, that axe. Oof. Oh my god, that crossbow. What the hell? Well, it's 6 points in intelligence, Tischler. Remember, the Ring of Intelligence has a giant flame rune in it. So, but I do understand where you're coming from. So if I replace the Ring of Intelligence instead, then that would solve all of our problems, wouldn't it? The Ring of Intelligence is the only one that has a socket, Tiny Kittens. Yeah, that's not a bad point. Because crit chance, I mean, well, that's 6% crit chance. That does count for something. That does count for something. But remember, with Apotheosis now, I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I'm buying this thing anyway. That's not a problem. So let's grab that. Oh, hang on.
Godwoken, you return.
I agree, Sun and Smiles, but remember that this would also allow me to swap in this for even more. So we'd be getting much more warfare. I think I'm gonna do it. We can kill him now? Nah. No. We still might have some shopping to do with this guy. I need more Eternal Artifacts. That's what I need. Alright, let's go respec. Because there's only 2 things to do. That mace would not give 3 warfare. It would be... So it would be... Yeah, so we... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. When you add this thing together. Yeah. So it would give, in exchange for... So it's the same amount of intelligence, +1 warfare, and +2 warfare. It also gives the Huntsman and Scoundrel. And it does give the rune. Yeah, the rune is important. So you do get some of that crit chance back. Oh, that's not that one. It's this one. Because this gives +3 wits. Yeah. Not that gives warfare, no. There's a rune that gives warfare in the... I want to say it's the amulet slot. But not in the weapon slot, no. Could we insert a flame rune? No. No, the flame... Remember, the flame runes for weapons... Yeah, they do give +3 intelligence, but I'd rather have +3 wits in this case. Remember, as long as we're not at 100% crit chance, I'm unwilling to give that up. So, while Apotheosis does give 5 and Peace of Mind gives 12, so that's 17, that puts us at 101. Oh, wait. Puts us at 101. Yeah, maybe I can do that, Sun and Smiles. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, maybe I don't need the wits then. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Because I'm giving up 3% from the ring. Oh, on the other hand, I could just drink this and call it a day. We only have like 2 fights left. Really. So what am I tripping about? We have tea, we have skin graft scrolls up the butt, and I have 9 large wits potions for way fewer than 9 fights remaining. Screw it. Let's just do it. You guys have great ideas. We're gonna use our consumables to shore up our wits the rest of the way. Boom. You hang out there. You hang out there instead. We need to go back to the Hall of Echoes, swap out some stuff. You guys are all helping. Thank you so much for all of your assistance. It's very much appreciated, I gotta say. A shame that we Eternal Artifacted our Ring of Intelligence, but I think we still get 2 more defensive, or 2 more armor Eternal Artifacts. I think so. To help us increase our Scoundrel. So there we go. I'll actually take it one step further and remove another spell. So I'm gonna remove breathing bubbles, because we don't need breathing bubbles anymore, right? So there we go. And we still have all the spells we need. I could actually, honestly, guys, I could ditch Corpse Explosion. I could ditch Healing Ritual, though of course we don't ever want to ditch Healing Ritual. I could ditch Spread Your Wings. Should we just do it? Should we min-max? Let's min-max. Why not? Why not? And like Mosquito Swarm, are we using Mosquito Swarm anymore? Are we using Infect anymore? Again, remember, there's only 2 fights remaining. There's the Doctor. Oh, sorry, no, there's the Lizard Consulate too. Shit. Oh, I forgot about the Lizard Consulate. Damn it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need those spells anymore. We're getting rid of them. And then I did want to increase Scoundrel in favor of Polymorph, so that's fine. Lose a point of intelligence there. Oh, we're finishing the challenge. Don't worry, guys. Finishing the challenge is not a problem. We're gonna be okay. Alrighty. Let's put our spells back in. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Peace of Mind, Haste, Chameleon Cloak, get back in there. Corpse Explosion, do we need Corpse Explosion even? Ugh. That out of here. Grasp, Skin Graft, Apotheosis. What am I missing? Where the heck did all my spells go? Do I even need all of these spells? Can I get rid of 2 more? Adrenaline. Oh, derp. What am I still missing? I have Teleport, I have Nether Swap. I guess I can ditch another point of memory. Yeah, exactly, Mage Man. That's the point. The point that I'm making is that at this point we can... I'm leaving Healing Ritual in forever, guys. We're not ditching that, obviously. I guess I can lose one more memory point. Sure, why not? Clean up the bar. There we go. So wits potions we'll use to catch ourselves up on wits. Int potions we can use to raise our int to ridiculous heights. Wow, what a crazy setup we have. But hang on a second. 3 Hydrosophist, 4 Necromancer. Okay, I can't do better than that. And we could only get to 13 Scoundrel. Okay, this is fine. Alright. Wow. Wow. Very cool. Yep. No in between there. No in between there. You're absolutely right. Yeah, our grasps are gonna be very impressive with when we're fully powered. I mean, all of our spells are gonna be very impressive. Okay, let's go do the Lizard Consulate. I mean, let's put it this way, guys. What you have to remember is that as soon as I got inside Arcs, I could have beelined for the end. Literally, I could have just been like, let Lord Arhu die, kill Lord Kem wherever, figure out how to get inside the Path of Blood, beeline directly for the end, and would have just been able to win immediately. There was nothing stopping me from, once I got inside the city, just going directly in there, taking a bunch of potions. All I would have had to do was stop for green tea, and I would have just been able to immediately go to the final battle and win. That's not the point. The point is, how strong can we make ourselves? I like to hit level 21. I like to see all the cool items that we can get. I like to explore different, we continue to learn because we stop and take the time to do this. I have a lot of skin graft scrolls. I have 47 of them. I have 17 apotheosis scrolls. I may never need to refill on source ever again. I've got a bajillion source orbs. We're doing okay. We have all the potions in the goddamn universe. If I need to go invis, we can go invis. If I need all resists, I can go full resists. If I need more physical armor, I can get more physical armor. I have 23 teleport scrolls. I'm still holding 10 decaying touch. Oh my god, look at how much damage decaying touch does. Jesus. Oh, that's normal. I have a healing ritual scroll. Dope. And most importantly, I have this thing still active. Woo. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we? Alright, so here's the deal with the Lizard Consulate. Some of you guys were asking me about what the heck you do with the stupid, Hang on. Do I get any experience for talking to any of these dummies?
I bet.
No?
This is no.
Careful, because
Okay, whatever. So, you guys were wondering about the demon lizards. And while I could fight these demon lizards and probably win after a while, they are worth no experience. So, because they're worth no experience, we ignore them entirely. Bye. Pick locks. And just wait for Cloak and Dagger to come off cooldown, and then we're just gonna keep jumping through. Until we get to the other side, and then we'll go from there. Locked? What do you mean locked? How dare you? Open. All right. Moving along. Oh wow, we lost all of our necromancy. All right, we got it back. Cool. Dead assassin. Do I get any experience for talking to this guy?
The spirit doesn't speak, but the lizard panic you will make youth. Alas, and the pain is gone.
I think I get experience on the opposite side of this for talking to him. Let's just see what the items are that are around here, 'cause I like to at least show where the unique items in Arcs are. I'm pretty sure that this one has a... Nope. Someone around here has a really good spear, and someone around here has a really good sword. I'm not sure which one is which. These are not it. I'm gonna stop picking up items that aren't uniques or divines anymore. I'm really not gonna worry about it. Uniques or divines are only pickups from here on out. I have way too much money. Ah, there it is. Okay, so here's a really good sword. For one-handed users, this is probably your best weapon to go alongside the the hammer that we already picked up. You can see 3 more strength, 2 warfare, another 10% crit chance, has the rune slot. Guardian Angel is nothing, but I mean, the stats kind of speak for themselves. Obviously, Divine Gear will outpace this as you progress. Like, a level 21 Divine Weapon is just gonna do, like, 30 more damage than this thing. So, eventually, it gets outpaced. But, it's still nice. Still very nice. Let's go ahead and drop a teleport pyramid down here, because I'm gonna go and get that spear that we were talking about, or at least try to. Where do I need to stand in order to get down there? There we go. Oh, here we go. Alright, so this is a +2 finesse, 30% cleave damage, so it's a level 20 spear. Honestly, I think the other spear that we found was probably better than this. And then Divine Spears will outpace this very quickly. It only gives 2 finesse and has the rune slot. The cleave damage is cool, but I mean, I don't know, man. Divine Spears are going to outpace this very quickly. I know it does a lot of damage, of course, but I think it just needs to have more stats. Just more stats of all kinds. Finesse, warfare, you know, whatever. Divine Spears exist? Oh, you know it, Sun and Smiles. I've been pointing them out every time we pass them. Alright, let's go into the Dream Portal. This is one of the last very scary areas for us here. Simply because there's a little bit of element of unpredictability here. However, we do have a secret weapon ready for this area. And the secret weapon his teleport scrolls.
You see billows of...
Good evening.
Oh, good evening.
I am here to tell I do not. You are not.
The glass.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. All right, green tea. Yeah, and our goal here is to destroy the mirrors. In whatever, like however quickly we can. And then we can worry about killing everybody else. After the mirrors are dead. There they go. How many more mirrors are there? I count one here and one here. Okay. And I know that there is a red prince. I think a red prince can pop up and do a little bit of extra, like give you a little bit of extra experience. But remember, I'm not going for level 22, so I'm stopping worrying about max XP at this point. Did that teleport just kill Bishop? What? What just happened? Did we just kill Malady with a teleport? Cool. Cool, you know? Damage log. Yeah, Malady got critted for 3,600 damage. Yeah, that's cool. How many mirrors are left, by the way? It's just this one over here, right? I only see one. Oh, is that actually true, Worldly? That's helpful. Yeah, he died. Okay, good. So that's all of them, and then... I mean, for good measure, I'll just use one more teleport. Alright, fight one. So, shouts to teleport scrolls. We held on to them for a good reason there. I don't need to pick up. I don't think there's any unique items in the area that I need to be worrying about, so let's just step through the door. I think the best spear is actually in the next area here. I think it's on, yeah, I think this is the best spear. Yeah, 3 finesse, 3 wits. A little bit less crit chance, but I think the damage is better, and it's a level 20 weapon. I'm fairly certain that this is the spear that you really want to be going for your Blazing Deepstalker. But again, a Divine Spear, a good level 21 Divine Spear is going to outpace that damage as well. But it's a unique item, let's grab it. Alright, what's going on with these idiots?
No further than this shall you go.
I don't know, man. Fucking die, dude. Why do I even bother talking to these people, you know? Wait, sorry, was that a Dust Blast with charges? Wintu? I didn't even notice. I thought it just granted the skill. Oh, never mind. What the heck is that? Never mind, guys. This spear is terrible. That spear is terrible, and it should feel terrible. That's just idiotic. Let's test the healing ritual here really quickly. Is this healing ritual going to reach from this guy to this guy to this guy? Nope. Healing ritual, you have failed me. I thought they might be close enough that it would work. But apparently not. Also, I can't reach that guy. Whatever. I couldn't reach him, Kuya. I tried to, but if you saw it, I highlighted him first and it didn't work. What? Man, these guys all suck. I'm sorry. Alright, at least Grasp will reach there. If I teleport this guy... Hey, dummy. Go over there. There we go. This'll hit all 3. Pardon me, is that a healing ritual? Oh, and there we go. Cool. Oh, here's another spear, by the way. Oh, no, sorry, this is a two-handed sword. Oh, wow, that's actually mildly impressive. Mildly. I mean, we see better two-handed swords everywhere, but strength two-handed, sets taunted. Kind of interesting. Yeah, a little bit better than the rogue, I agree. Just a little bit. Welcome on in, RTG, good to see you. Hey guys, I need more source. Whatever shall I do? I am in the Lizard Dream Portal, Kappa Pride. So we went through the Lizard Consulate, into the gardens, and made our way down here. This is where Red Prince's quest will conclude. But you can enter here as anybody. Use source vampirism? No, screw that. I've got so many source orbs, I'm not gonna source vampirize the rest of the way. Screw it. No need. Hi, Sadha. Good to see you.
Solsticer, aid me. Even here, the agents of the God King threaten my life.
Option 2. Option 2, guys. Oh, that's something. Yeah, let's do it.
To me, guardian.
Oh, we lost Apotheosis? Oh, geez. Well, that's a real shame, isn't it? That's alright. We have scrolls for that, don't we? Don't we? I hit all 3 of these guys? Doesn't really look like it. Hey, you wanna go hang out here? Oh, maybe there is a healing ritual to be lined up. Maybe, though Sadha's gonna die from the Bloodstorm itself, so maybe not. Oh well. Yeah, that healing ritual is not gonna work. Unless... Yeah! Oh, I didn't kill this guy. Dang it. Whatever. Where's everyone else? Really? Why are they just so poorly placed? Alright, hang on. Let me just go up here. Hey, you wanna go hang out down there with that dumb dummy? You dumb dummy? Here, have a Bloodstorm. Oh. Did that say 7,000? That was a 7,000 damage Bloodstorm. Remember, we didn't even bother with the large intelligence potion there. Oh, I took Drudene on accident. Whoopsies. Just runes and random shit. I will show you guys a very interesting thing for those of you that are playing as summoners. You can't. That's why I clicked on it, Wheeler. I was curious if you could potentially bring some from Act 2 and then do it there. That's why I clicked on it, but apparently not. Here's Circle of Suns, which is just disappointing, I gotta say. For a unique ring in Act 4, you'd think it might actually be a little better than this. But just +1 pyrokinetic and a couple memory slots with flaming skin. You know, whatever. Icebreaker. Sure, I'll learn it, why not? So I wanted to show you guys something cool that you guys can do with your summoners. And this is something that, this is part of Red Prince's quest, but anybody with a Mask of the Shapeshifter can also do this. And you need to have Persuasion as well. So I'm gonna Mask of the Shapeshifter and transform into a lizard here. And then follow up with a Dragon's Blaze. There it is. Right here, where if you came here as Red Prince, the egg would be visible, but the egg is still there.
The shell cracks open. A small dragon's head becomes visible. It looks at the dragon hears its mother's voice and roars. You approach, but it feels like you're crazy.
So again, this requires a persuasion check to pass.
The dragon, a bright red off the dragon.
And if you are successful there, you get the summon dragonling skill. This is a summon, so you know it doesn't replace the incarnate, but you can only have one of either it or any of the other summons out at once in the base game. However, the dragonling itself is pretty neat. It's got you know, it scales with your level and summoning ability, of course, and it has some cool abilities, fire related, obviously, and it also looks really dope. So here, can I show you guys what that looks like? Yeah, I can. There's what the Dragonling looks like. It lasts for 5 turns and it gets some cool fire-related abilities that do... I mean, look at this. Even with no points in summoning ourselves, it does some cool things. Unfortunately, you can't infuse it, but, you know, hey, it can do Firebrand. It can do... It's a very cool summon, and it can fly, so... I just wanted to kind of show that off. It's fun to be able to see some of the stuff that you can do. Anyway. Not useful for us, so, you know, ditch it, but yeah, you can do it if you want to. Anyway, with Sadha gone... Wait, do I need to talk to her ghost at all, I wonder? Do I get anything out of that? Yeah, I'll get the skill back. I know. There's her ghost. Hey, girl.
You killed me.
Yes, I did kill you.
The house of my children.
The spirit blinks, then looks around her, listless and confused.
Promise her that her destiny is fulfilled. Wait, really?
Prophecy is secure. They will fly.
Wait, I can promise her that because I created the Dragonlings? That's kind of fun. You get all these fights even if you kill Sadha in Act 2. You can't kill her, Kuya. How did you kill her? It should not be possible. If you attack her, she just disappears. Straight up.
He will come.
The spirit shuts her eyes, and a chill passes.
Anyway, bye. Sorry, I know I said I wasn't gonna source Vampirize, but also, screw her.
The consulate guard.
Yeah, you can give the Swornbreaker to her if you're the Red Prince, Kishmo. That's the only way that she'll accept a Swornbreaker, unfortunately. So if you're not playing as Red Prince, you don't have any option except fighting.
The spirit waits. The spirit...
Really? I didn't get any XP for that? Alright, fine, whatever. Two things left. Two things left, guys. I guess it's doctor time, isn't it? No, you can reach level 22, staff. Yeah, Kuya, usually we do Act 4 and 2 streams, just the same way that we do Act 1 and 2 streams. Very similar in length. 22 is the max level, but to get there, I would have to just kill every single, like, paladin and person in arcs, and I'm just not even gonna bother. Really, Chinsel? Is that true? I guess we just never... I feel like I never saw that option. I believe you if you say you did it, but I just didn't realize that you could do it. Oh well. Did we get a talent at 20? No. You get talents at every 3 and 8. So level 1 you get a talent, level 3 you get a talent, 8, 13, 18. So you'd get one at 23. Unfortunately, 23 is not reachable
The door does not
with the amount of experience in the
The
game.
doctor is not taking visitors. Please.
I mean, 22, you can see how it's reachable because we're already 30% of the way there. Right, no, we know that the Swornbreaker can work twice. Like, you can use the Swornbreaker like, the broken one... Like, you can use a Swornbreaker, if you're playing as Fane, for example, you can use a Swornbreaker on yourself, break your Sworn, and then hand that broken Swornbreaker to Almira, and she'll still be totally okay with it. Likewise, you know, if you're playing as Red Prince, you can use the Swornbreaker on Wendigo, give the broken one to Sadha. So you don't need more than the 2 Swornbreakers to do everything that you need to do. That much we know. That's not a bug. I'm just surprised that you said you were able to give Sadha a Swornbreaker at all, given that you didn't have Red Prince in your party. But it's fine.
I'm glad you could come.
What the heck?
Tell me, what ails you?
Miss Caloran, is Caloran Sebille's last name? I had no idea. I'm here for... Oh, buddy. Look at you. Look at you just coming in the clutch and just selling int potions. Yeah. All right. I'll take that. Thanks, dude. You got anything else for me? You got anything else for me that I can use to kill you later, you big dummy? Doesn't really look like it. I can snag his resist potions just for fun. Yoink. Thanks, idiot. Alrighty.
You should know that I have forgiven you your little
The doctor looks... Do not! He quickly...
Now, you don't know yet what I'm... Then you may see your...
Alright, so he just pops us outside. No big deal. Very interesting thing to note here. I do need to... Wait, have we gone invisible ever in this act? I use Chanterelles for that now. I need Living on the Edge. So I'm going to attack Living on the Edge in... Healing Ritual would be nice, but honestly, maybe we ditch Nether Swap in favor of Death Wish. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm anticipating fighting him in a little bit, and because I need to fight him in a little bit, we need to be ready with Living on the Edge. Do I ever use haste outside of pre-buffing? No. I mean, I do use it in normal circumstances. Yes, that is something I use. Like if we come out of invisibility, I use haste, Peace of Mind together. If we've got a double turn coming. Obviously, we don't have double turns coming anymore. I could, in theory, ditch the haste and sacrifice 1 AP at the start of fights, but I'm not gonna change anything about that now. I mean, I could. Yeah. It's true, Sun and Smiles. It's true. I could like ditch all of my memory and just use the scrolls from here on out. That's so funny. That's so funny that you bring that up. I could, couldn't I? Should I go back to the Vengeance and just take 5 points of memory out? Or is that too much? Is there a thing as too much? Let's not worry about that now. You guys are crazy, for sure. I'll remove haste. That's fine. And what was the spell I needed to put in instead? Or that I wanted to put in? Another swap. Swap is back. Yeah, we'll do it for the last fight. We already unspec'd polymorph. Oh, you mean that? No, I mean, yeah, maybe we could get rid of 1 point in polymorph. And put it into scoundrel. Yeah, we could do that. 1 point in polymorph in exchange for 1 point in scoundrel. And sacrifice a memory point. Yeah, you're right. If we're not going to be using the polymorph skills anymore. You guys are massive brain players here. I love it. Alright. So to get inside the doctor's basement, I'm going to put a Voidwoken Fish... Oh, wait. So just a teleport pyramid, and then I need to cast a Voidwoken Fish Exchange on it. Bye. And then the green pyramid is now in the doctor's basement. Yay. Oh, look, more Voidwoken Fish Exchange scrolls. Alright. Welcome to Dr. Deva's stupid basement. Here's a defensive Eternal Artifact. Here's another... This is an offense Eternal Artifact, unfortunately. Is that another defensive Eternal Artifact? Oh, that's sick. Okay. So I can put one Eternal Artifact into each of my rings. And add 2 points in Scoundrel here. Let's go ahead and do that. Whee. All of a sudden, our Scoundrel almost caught up to our Warfare, guys. This crit multiplier is kind of fun. It'll be 230 once we do the final thing. I don't need any of these items, obviously. I mean, they're interesting items, sure, but obviously there's nothing that I need from them. Look, an Apotheosis skill book. Dust Blast scrolls, other stuff. No one's alive down here because we... Funny enough, we actually killed the guy that would have been down here. You know, the guy in Act 2 that shows up here. Yeah, we may or may not have cleared out the bar in Act 2, so he's not here. And of course, Jahan's not here either. Yeah, Dust Blast scroll, pretty cool, right? Anyway. Okay. So, seeing as I want to start a fight here, let's go back to the Vengeance and do our respec. Why not? For these final two battles, let's do it. This is a wild respec that you guys have suggested, and I am more than happy to do it. To make it happen.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Oh, did he restock? He did, didn't he? No, he didn't. Never mind. All right, we're getting rid of all the other items. I mean, we just don't need any of these things anymore. Let's clean the inventory, shall we? Do I even need any of these? Get rid of them. Resist all potions are gonna take us to where we need to be. Oh wow.
Bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Wow.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself.
Oh, hello.
I am still a fugitive after all.
Yoink. That was a broken sworn breaker, Kuya. Good morning, Paul. Good to see you. We are deep in the throes of power gaming bliss right now. I just cleaned out basically everything unnecessary out of my inventory.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
The heck? This masterwork rune I can't sell. That's odd. Get out of here. It's just inventory management? Yeah, I feel you there. Obviously, we keep Linder Kem's wedding ring because Lady Kem is our wife. What else? I can ditch the Source Amulet and Scroll of Atonement, but I guess we should hold on to those for the moment. And we said we were going to... I cannot ditch... I can't remove any more points in memory, guys. What the hell? I can't remove points of memory. Alright, forget it then. Forget it. You know, it was a great plan. Rooted and Mnemonic are... Oh, remove Mnemonic now? Hang on. But remember, so that's Apotheosis and... Oh, okay, so I just get rid of Apotheosis and leave Skin Graft on the bar. Is that the suggestion? I can roll with that. And then bigger and better. Accept. Oh, whoa. What? Hello? Something looks wrong here. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Jeez, that was odd. Alright, puts Peace of Mind back in, and then we said we were removing 1 point in Polymorph. Let me just make sure we're still maxed out on wits. Yeah, we are. So 1 point in Polymorph gone, and then that's max Scoundrel. There we go, Adrenaline's back in. Okay. Well. This has been very interesting. I think so, Kuya. I don't think there's any way for me to increase my intelligence further than that. And Hothead is pointless. Remember, I'm going to be wits potioning for the rest of it. For anything that we're missing, I'm going to be wits potioning for. So we'll have 100%. Why keep Skin Graft if I have scrolls? What else am I going to put in there, Kappa? Literally, I do not need any other spells. I don't have any other buffs. So, what would you suggest I put in there? Bless doesn't add any damage or stats or anything. No, again, these infect doesn't matter, guys. We're gonna be only using these spells on our bar the rest of the way. Infect doesn't matter. I mean, I could put haste back in, but oh, Wheeler. You're absolutely right. Wheeler, you're a genius. We did have one more buff. Everything looks good, Zimalf. Everything looks good here. We were able to really raise our intelligence quite high there. That's pretty cool. And our initiative, again, is still high enough to beat Lucian. So that's important. Wow. What a game. Alright, let's go get some more tea. Because 9 tea is not enough tea. Plus, you gotta visit your wife every once in a while, you know?
Lady Cam nods to you, her expression unchanged. But she holds your gaze a little too long.
Do be careful.
The extra AP doesn't matter, Kuya. Green tea, skin graft scrolls. It doesn't add any more damage, so I'm not. That it does not matter if I have 2 more AP at the start of a fight. Instead, I got more intelligence out of the deal. I'm pretty happy with that trade. You can understand. Oh, yeah, I saved these things just so that I could put eternal artifacts in them. Just for funsies. Add some arrow damage. Whee.
What can I do for you?
You can give me more of everything. Perfect. Thank you. Bye.
I serve all who seek aid, man.
Browse as you must, but do respect.
Nice, Paul. Congrats. That's pretty impressive. I gotta be honest, guys. I cannot believe the amulet that we found. That amulet that we found was so massive. Just the biggest. I mean, there's a reason, you know, I always say there's a reason we keep checking all these vendors. But the fact that we were able to get our hands on what we got our hands on was just really cool. I would say right now our only real weak link is this ring. And even that is not really a weak link. Warfare and Scoundrel. Well, the Scoundrel's coming from the Eternal Artifact. And it does give us the Hydro and Necro needed. So, it's, I mean, we really managed to make ourselves formidable here, I gotta say. It's crazy how strong we are. Alright, let's go fight the doctor, shall we? I think I've stalled long enough. Let's go get him. No, these aren't the teleport gloves anymore, Mr. Max Package, but we did actually have the teleport gloves until, I want to say, like, midway through Act 3 or something like that? How didn't we keep the teleport gloves for a really long time? In no Lone Wolf, it matters more. In non-Lone Wolf, I can replace the teleport gloves pretty quickly after Act 1, because 1 point in Aerithurge is 2, and that immediately allows me to put in teleport and Nether Swap. In non-Lone Wolf, it has mattered to me more to have the teleport gloves, just because of their utility as a way to move things around the battlefield, and I wouldn't have been able to get it otherwise. But I was waiting to have 2 in Aerithurge, and I just didn't ever have 2 in Aerithurge. Alrighty, let's do this.
Should have left, you dirty little creep.
Show me the money. Oh, this poor fool. He thinks source vampirizing me is a thing that needs to happen. Oh, he's adorable. He's so cute, you guys. Oh. So, Dr. Deva. He's level 20. He's got 10,000 health. He's got 20,000 physical armor that we need to break through. I mean, not bad. I gotta say, not bad, buddy. However, he made one fatal mistake. He let me have a turn. Oh, we're death wishing. We're death wishing, GMing. There's a reason that I put it on. You are one step ahead of me. Oh, look, we're doing 78% extra damage. 78% extra damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, though it's gonna be a little bit less as we continue to buff up. But still, not bad. What's Bloodstorm look like right now? I think this will end all of these people, pretty much. Don't forget my challenge. Oh, good point, good point. Yeah, let's do it. I pick you. Int potion. Why not? Thick of the fight. I'm not standing in the right place for thick of the fight, really. Remember, the radius is really small. So if I wanted to do it, maybe you guys want me to move over here? Is that what we're thinking? That could work. There we go, 30% extra damage. All right, well, you know, that's not bad. Here's a Bloodstorm that's going to... Our crit chance is only 95%. Oh dear. Whatever are we going to do? Did we check for Retribution? No, nobody here has Retribution. Plus, I have Living on the Edge anyway, Sore Knight. Oh, Inner Demon? Oh, you guys are right. Okay, so I guess it's Skin Graft Scrolls for right now. We need more AP. Okay. This is all the buffs we can do. As far as I know, this is everything we have. Our intelligence is 104. Bloodstorm is about to... You know what? Should we guarantee crit? Let's guarantee crit. Why not? Sure, our 117 crit chance. 117%. Why not? So this Bloodstorm is about to crit for a multiplier of 230%. On everything? I don't know. Do you think this is gonna work? It could work. More flesh sacrifice for lower health? I don't think it did anything. Did it? Where's our death wish? No, it didn't change anything. When I flesh sacrificed the second time GMing, our constitution remained the same, so our health didn't change at all there. The reason that our constitution went up when we apotheosis was because it added 5, but those things don't... It's just +5 from apotheosis, minus whatever from... -7 from flesh sacrifice, but those stick. Anyway, hey Worldly, pay attention, because this is what you're going to be doing to the doctor. So... Oh, by the way, 20% more damage. But we lose the Death Wish part here. But that's fine. We get 20% more damage. Dr. David got hit for... Yeah. Oh, wait, someone did have damage reflect. Was it this guy? Oh, he has 4 retribution. Wow. Good for him. Our lifesteal was bigger than the retribution damage that we took back from this dummy. I don't know. Oh, by the way, look at the damage number on Grasp, by the way. That's before crit. Goodbye, Dr. Deva. It's been real. But not that real. I'd like to healing ritual you, but Looks like... It looks like I can't reach. There's nothing to heal. Lame. Yeah, globe in the way. Hang on a second. What stands in the way becomes the way. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's go. All right, I want to one-turn the rest of this, so let's find everybody else and get rid of them. Don't worry, we have 40 more Skincraft scrolls.
Power is power.
Criv, thanks so much for the follow. Oh my god. Outrageous. What's happening here? Oh, I'm not standing in blood. Alright, where's everyone else? I need to count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to move, like, to this area here. Let's keep moving. I'm still not close enough to everybody, but... Well, there is this person right here, so I can eliminate them, it looks like. Is there a spot where the Bloodstorm is going to connect on to? Doesn't really look like it. Oh wait, hang on. I saw a magic pixel. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see the pixel? There it is. Cool. Next. Last one. Hey, kiddo. Oh, no, you don't have enough armor, sir. This is problematic for you. Yep. So that's everything we could throw at the doctor right there. And we won. To everybody's surprise. We should have thrown a chair. Oh, yeah, I could have teleported his chair on top of him. That would have been great. Oh, well. What's done is done. Yeah, it's true, Sore Knight. Kind of cute. Kind of cute, for sure. I don't know. The globe kill was nice. I like that. Key to the chest in the doctor's house. What is that? This one? Wow. What an this required a key. It required a key to get into this chest. To get the amazing flaming tongues. Wow. In the immortal words of Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Oh wow. An unidentified amulet. This is the only thing that could potentially be an upgrade for us. I'm gonna leave everything else. Let's go identify that amulet. Stickman, thanks very much for the stretch. Oh, and I do see the Minesweeper. Heck yeah, let's do that. And a hydrate. Wow, just spending all the channel points. Thanks, Stickman Revenge. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and stretch. Everybody stretch. Let's do this. Stretch the arms. You guys can't see, but I'm stretching my legs under the table as well. That's very nice. Thank you. And here's some hydrate. All right, let's take a Minesweeper break, and then we're gonna bum rush the end of the game. Here's the prediction for you guys, if you want to do it. And here's the Minesweeper screen. Chinzel, no. Here's that was attempt number 1. That was over fast. Here's attempt number 2. I was gonna try and say something witty, and then I was just like, no, ain't happening. Hey, Worldly, thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy. Talk to you soon, okay? Really excited to see you streaming again, and we'll get back to that honor mode run next week. Everyone say bye to Worldly. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. Really, really cool guy. Yeah, Worldly, I have. Remember, I am old, so all the stuff that's like old from the internet, I've seen. Minesweeper the movie among them. Why are these mines even here? Every time I close my eyes, I see his face. What if it's an 8? God help us all. There's a guess here. Is there? No, it's... I could have deduced that one. And then this one goes like this. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Oh, this is sort of starting to get promising. Maybe. There's still some guessing left to be done, obviously, but... Oh, dang it. Okay. All right, that was a guess right there, and then we have to do like one more guess here. 2 more guess. Ah, crap. All right. Attempt number 3. Attempt number 4. I mean, we had to flip coins there. There's nothing you can do sometimes with Minesweeper. Attempt number 5. Oof. We went from almost being done to on the edge of having to pay out the doubters. If I had to lose at anything tonight, I'd much rather it be Minesweeper than anything else. Let's be very honest. No, your points. I am trying. I am trying my best. There is no purposeful throwing for content happening here. And that is not sarcasm. even though it kind of sounded like it. Oh, God. Okay. That wasn't pretty. This is also not pretty. Shit. Okay. Oh, those are some lucky, educated guesses right there. This music is kind of appropriate. We're getting the organ whatever going on. Oh, no. More guessing coming up. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm so sorry for this. But I feel like... Dang it. Alright, well, thanks for the Minesweeper redemption anyway. I really do appreciate that, Stickman. Sorry I wasn't able to do that for the believers tonight, but doubters take the points. Enjoy them, cherish them. Yeah, the previous run was going pretty fast, Worldly, I agree. Alrighty. Let's finish the game up, shall we? Everyone ready? We're beelining for the end. Because there's literally nothing left to do. Anyone with a VIP badge has it? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you look around, you see the diamonds around. Those are the people with the badges. Okay.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched. The altar seems...
There we go, okay. So, this is fine. What's going on here? I'm not like 100% confident I'm doing this right, but yeah, I'm not, am I? Hold on a second. Yeah, it is Worldly. You know, have you considered, Worldly, equipping Raining Blood and Bless? Only doing 2 of these and then just jumping over here and do like a flesh sacrifice bless right here. I don't think it's a glitch to throw a pyramid through the wall. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is blessed, what is it? Blessed fire, blessed water, and blessed blood, and that's all you need to put in here? You may be able to just get away with doing that. Unfortunately, I just don't have those 3 materials. I mean, we could go and get them and just try it out, but the problem is you need to have 3 sources of bless, like kind of all at the same time. You replaced everything with blood and it worked? Wait, what? Wait, hang on, Wintu. So you're telling me that you just put blood in each of these 3 circles and it worked? And the upper ones too. Oh, I see. So you put blood in here so that it matched, and it doesn't matter as long as these are matching, the surfaces are matching? No way. Worldly, this is like actual speedrun strats. I wonder if that works with other surfaces, because if you just like if you save like 2 rain scrolls, you can just replace all of these with blessed water instead. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, I don't know. Then it becomes a question of, is this a glitch or not? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's solve this the proper way. But that is very interesting information, and thank you for sharing. I do appreciate that. That's pretty great. I think this is supposed to go this way. Yeah, this way, and then this way. There we go. This is correct. D Sunny, I submitted a partner application earlier today. We'll see what happens. It'll take them a while to come back. It'd be fun to get it, but not mandatory at all. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, guys. Again, no sweat either way. The one thing that I did see that was a little bit annoying is that the affiliates, they locked the number of affiliates emotes. So I can't get more than 5 emotes, and since I only had 5 emote slots for tier 1, I can't get more than that now. There's no like path to unlocking more emotes for me as an affiliate, which was a very strange move on their part, I thought. So hopefully, you know, if I were to get partner, that would be 5 has always been the max's affiliate. Oh, is that true? Oh, never mind then. I could have sworn that you could get more, but never mind. Oh, bit tier emotes. I should add bit tier emotes. I haven't put any of those in, have I? Oh, I need to... Look, you guys went insane with the subs last night. I do have an intent to put money back into the stream, which means I think I'm going to be hiring someone to give us some fun new emotes soon. Oh, sorry, Paul. Yeah, I am stalling, aren't I? Well, let's see if I can get this done a little bit quicker. I forgot my progress. Okay, this is correct. This needs to go across like this. Okay, there we go. And then
the altar seemed
lay a hand upon the stone. So well, I'll demonstrate what we were kind of talking about with the teleport pyramids. You can go across by so you can get across the blue. Hang on. Oh, derp. Hang on. We messed up.
a blessed in the space beyond.
This needs to be pointing this way? Wait, what did I do wrong here? Oh, this needs to lead to here. Derp. 1, 2. Oops. Much better.
The altar seemed.
All right, now it's traveling. Okay. So, like we talked about, there are these surfaces, right? You can see this is blessed blood, this is blessed water, this is blessed fire. However, you do not need to actually complete the puzzle. Like, you don't need to send blessed blood from here in order to make this happen. And actually, it looks like we could just turn the valves. Wait, can I turn these things myself? Can't reach. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, that would be pretty funny if I could just turn the pipes from where I'm standing. Regardless, all I'm gonna do here is just flesh sacrifice. And I do need to pull Bless out. There it is. And all three of these things light up and you unlock the way forward. The other thing I wanted to point out is there is a chest down here. So it is worldly. Here's why I don't know if this is necessarily a glitch. Because this chest is down here. Clearly, there was intent that you should be able to get here. This is the argument that I will make in favor of it. If you're sworn, the puzzle explodes and you can go to the chest? Wait, if the puzzle explodes, does it unlock the way forward? That would be an argument for getting yourself sworn in Act 3. As a speedrunning strategy. I don't know if Worldly does that. Worldly, in the glitchless honor mode, do you get yourself sworn? I know you play as Fane. Or I assume you play as Fane. Oh, this is so fun. We're learning so much tonight. Isn't this great? Come on, who doesn't love this? This is awesome. Take care, Paul. Good luck at the doctors. Oh, I wanted to identify this this amulet before we left.
You ended my suffering.
Oh. Thanks, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, because we defeated the doctor, we get... Oh my god. Damn. So you get this awesome thing that scales with strength, but not warfare, unfortunately. But it is an interesting item that does piercing damage. So it does direct health damage for a two-handed user. Could be interesting. I wanted to identify this amulet as a just in case it's good. It, of course, is not. And the ring is not anything for us either. Get that out of here. Sorry, Sword Knight. Yeah, that's old habits right there. That was completely unnecessary, and I agree. But hopefully you can forgive me for it. All right, let's go. End game time. And I don't even need to bother using Source Orbs anymore because it's just Apotheosis and Skin Graft Scrolls from here on out. Okay, let's go. So Puppet Room would normally be a big problem for us, but with as many Skin Graft Scrolls as we're running around with, there's one room, Kieta, before the final fight coming up right here, yeah. Let me in. That's just to make sure I have initiative, and then we're jumping. Let's go. Is that true, Wheeler? You could just invis through this entire thing, and just turn all the switches while under the influence of Chanterelles? Can you pull levers and remain invisible? I guess we can find out. Let's find out. Okay, so I need E. Here's the E. Oh, it is kind of a shame that I don't have haste here, but that's fine. We have enough skin graft scrolls. Do I have a haste scroll? No. Oh, it doesn't break invis. So you could just... Does it start the fight? Does it even start the battle when you run through here as invis? Holy shit, you guys. It doesn't? Oh, wow. Well, isn't that something? All right, well, good to know. We're never even getting in combat here ever again. That's pretty neat. Hello, Pipcha. Good to see you. All right, so that was E. So we need to get all 5 that spell power, right? So P, O, W, E, and R. So we found the E one already. Let's keep looking. Here's the W. Power is power. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You're absolutely right about that. Power is power. And I'm happy that you noticed. Here's P for... Right. Skin graft again. Again, I'm just gonna skin graft my way through here. But apparently, you could just chanterelle your way all the way through and... It does not have to be done in order, Vunjo. Nope. That's a common misconception that you have to spell it in order. The game does not care. There's order. Unsure, GMing. Let's focus on right now, and then we can talk about what comes next if we're successful here. And there's R for righteousness. Spells power. Fight's over. I did want to point out, of course, Dora Rav, which is this unique armor that's just sitting here. A little bit too late, honestly, for all the poor strength users. That this comes this late in the game. I mean, pretty ridiculous, honestly. It does give a lot of really good stuff for a strength character, but I mean, really, what is this? Just far too late. Anyway, I'll just leave that on the ground and keep moving. Alrighty, it's time. We're gonna go full strength on these guys. Seems to be better than mine in what way? Just because it gave 2 in warfare? I disagree, respectfully. I will take my 3 intelligence and 2 scoundrel. Versus 2 extra points in warfare. Alright, let's go. Final battle.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself.
You wanted the Kraken fight? Yeah, we don't want the Kraken fight. So, for those of you that are hoping to see, like, some impressive, like, Kraken takedown here, it's not gonna happen.
Come here, or looks like the big don't consider. Of course, Melody looks like
I need. You've should.
I now go.
Sir Laura just chilling here. Alrighty. So obviously we're gonna jump down there. We're gonna get in the fight. Yeah, we have done the Kraken fight before, Kieta. But I mean, I'm just gonna kill everybody here in round 1. If all goes well, and it should. And we'll just roll from there. So pre-buff's sort of optional, but this is all I really need to do, and then I'm gonna jump in.
Sebille. Godwoken. Dallas, your
What? I underestimate.
Lucian.
Yes.
I shall look during then. My people cannot be allowed.
There is
the crew. My but now
the hammers.
he never.
Dallas's reason.
Wait, can I just say I'm not buying any of it?
We have made. There is no. We
Okay, here we go. That's enough?
Then let's choose.
Okay, here we go.
Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make.
How about... No, I kick all of your asses instead. You assholes. Remember, Lucian's initiative is a very nice 69. We have more than that, of course, so we get to go first in the final battle. Sucks for him. Sucks for him. Let's buff up. Full power here. No use holding anything else, or holding anything back. Apotheosis is not necessary in the final battle for source abilities. However, it does still give us 5 intelligence and 5 wits, so we're gonna do it. I already have peace of mind. What does Lucian otherwise do? He kicks your ass. He would walk up to me and bop me with 1 sword strike. Me and my my piddly amount of health and armor. Who's the weakest here? I want to challenge somebody. Who has the least amount of health? Looks like the Geists are the sucky ones. Hey man. I'm not done buffing up, obviously. Int potion, wits potion. Yeah, none of this should surprise anybody. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, thick of the fight? Let's gather them all together, shall we? Teleport scrolls should be helpful for this. Just continue to gain AP back here. Into 1 large blot so the Bloodstorm hits extra. That's true. It would actually kill them all in 1 go. The only concern I have about that, though, Sir Comrade, is Dallas dying. So I need to actually be careful about teleporting anything more onto Dallas, because if I do, she's going to die, and Brackus is going to send us to phase 2. And I actually don't want that to happen. I really don't. So I think instead I'm going to teleport everybody maybe onto Lucian. Because Brackus dying is the important bit here. Oh, I need to be really careful with Dallas. I may even teleport her out of the way. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move her, and then we'll deal with her last. Hang on. Teleport does 6k? Oh my god. Do I need to be worried about Dallas dying to a crit teleport here? I already challenged. Thank you. I'm gonna park her off to the side and then Bloodstorm. No, moving. I don't want to move the other one, Sun and Smiles. You don't understand. I'm about to Bloodstorm. I'm about to Bloodstorm Brachus. Like, I can't Bloodstorm Brachus and somehow miss Dallas at the same time.
Are you feeling?
Oh, god damn it. I did too much damage to her. Well, this ought to be very interesting. Okay, well, we're off to phase 2. Pray for me, because we might die.
The God King hears my call. He sent to your father. Come to the Source King.
The big question is what these guys are going to do. I'm not concerned about these guys. I am concerned about these guys. So let's see who they go after. If they choose to go after me or if they choose to go after anybody else. Remember, we do still have an Idol of Rebirth. I would prefer not to have to use it. This piece of shit plagued me. Oh no, Constitution -5. Whatever am I gonna do? Lucian, you better not be coming for me, son. Yes, he's not coming for me. Alright, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright here. Except if Dallas decides to burninate me. I forgot she's a dragon. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. Hey, you guys got to see phase 2. You asked for it. You got it. It wasn't intentional, but it sure as hell happened. All right, we still have all of our buffs active, so I don't need to worry about switching any of that out. Let's make it rain, shall we? I should be careful. Hang on. That was all of my AP. Yeah, you guys saw it at the same time I did. No worries. I don't think anybody here has retribution that I need to be super concerned about, but just in case, I'm gonna living on the edge myself. Why not? Teleport Dallas? You want me to try teleporting a dragon? Okay. Yeah. Ain't gonna work. But maybe I can satisfy your thirst for blood with a healing ritual. What say you? I mean, that sort of works. Is there blood underneath this idiot? Blood cloud? Does that count? Let's find out. Oh, sure does. Healing ritual will jump to 4 targets. We've been having a lot of fun with healing ritual. Oh no, I ran out of skin graft scrolls. Except, you know, not. Yeah, Wheeler. I was curious because I saw it hovering pink, so I was wondering why it was hovering pink. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh dear, Dallas, the hammer. What, is that not enough blood for you? Really? I need to hit you with other spells? Yeah, you suck, Dallas. Why does it keep saying invalid target? Lame. Alright, whatever. Oh, I didn't ever think of the fight. Oh well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Let's just get on out of here as fast as we can, shall we? Here, have another blood spawn. And have a healing ritual. Here, I will heal you to death. Get out of here. You don't give me any experience? What the hell is wrong with you? She's the worst. She's actually the pits. Okay. It's just me and Brackus now, huh? Alrighty. Hey, man. Can you go and stand on this blood really quickly for me? Thanks. Bye! We won.
Struggles to rise, but the weight of his own pain leaves him.
My time.
Dallas, you think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done.
I know it was close at times, but this is the very first time I have completed an honor mode run with the Blood Rose intact. It was the first one. And it didn't happen in Lone Wolf, it happened here. With this broken Necromancer. Oh, we finished it. Thanks for the 111 bits, Lord Tischler. That's very nice. Thanks for the GGs, everybody.
You think of them, you think of, you look, you think, you mark, it's time. Shall you?
Very obviously, we claim divinity here. There's not even a question.
What shall you do with divinity?
We are the new divine. Let's frickin' go. Bum ba da dum. That's a glowing idol of rebirth. Thanks for the hydrate, Ansem. Winter, congratulations on your channel point murder. Winter murdered those channel points just as effectively as I murdered the final battle right there. Haven, thank you so much for the 500. That's very nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Shadow, thanks for the stretch. Let's go ahead and do it. This is a celebratory stretch. Thanks again for the 500 bits, Havenart. That's very nice. Oh, it feels really good, Chintel. It feels very good. But again, I mean, we tried a number of different builds, and I remember saying at the start of this run specifically that I had it with having to restart. There's a reason that we picked Necromancer. It's because I had an idea that we were going to get strong in the end game. Now, I did not know that we were going to get this strong. I thought maybe we would still be, we'd still be competitive. I did not realize that a min-maxed, like a truly min-maxed Necromancer, the way that we did it, was... And obviously we got a little bit lucky with some of the gear that we picked up, right? And we learned a lot of things along the way. But, I mean, come on. Look at what we were able to accomplish. Just wild. Truly wild. Yes, there is a chicken on fire.
She looks almost angelic.
Look at you. We've come so bad. Relax. Enjoy. Certainly plan. Oh, and what you'll have.
All right, thanks. Walking KFC, yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, she's not a vendor. So yeah, this is the Phoenix hatchling. Remember, we carried that egg with us from Act 2, and we have a little baby Phoenix now. Yay us! Of course I can't talk to it.
Hatchling, it takes you a moment to realize the.
But there you go. Oh, it's gonna follow us around now. That's awesome. That's perfect. I love it. Outstanding. No, Sir Comrade. I do not think so. Remember, there is stuff that has earth resistance in the game. And think about with Pyroclastic how much time you have to do in setup, right? Sure, Pyroclastic Eruption hits everybody once, but you also have to, like, if you really want it to be effective, you need to teleport everybody on top of one another. And, you know, with this build, you really didn't have to do that. I mean, we didn't do a lot of teleporting stuff on top of one another. I don't think there's anything more OP as far as standard builds go than Necromancer. Let's make out with Almira really quickly, because that's, you know, that's good.
Something to remember. But a girl.
That's normal. Give my inventory to somebody? All right, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you can attack everybody on the boat. I think Malady disappears. Malady's just like, seriously, and just bails. I don't think you can kill her. So who do we give our inventory to? Do we give it to Almira? I don't see Mihaly anywhere. Do we give it to Tarquin? Do I give it to the ever useful Sir Gareth? You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it. I think we're gonna keep. I want to keep it. I think I'm gonna keep everything, guys. This was a successful run. I'm gonna keep everything this time.
If it talk that, no, I intend.
Gareth, is there something? All right, fine. Here, Gareth, you can have a bunch of sheets of paper and some nails and some potion bottles. That's fine. There we go. I'm not giving it to him though. I'm trading him for it. Steal it? We've already robbed him back in Act 1, so I actually can't steal from him anymore. Can we persuade you to mess everybody up? Honestly, guys, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'd like to let the credits roll and get myself to bed here. And we do want to talk about what's coming next here on the channel. So let's go ahead and do this, and while the credits are rolling, we can start talking. Sound good? This was awesome.
It gives me almost as
But
much
we
pleasure to
made
speak
it.
to you as it does. I am at the.
And with a start, you realize where you must go next. War raged on. Arx remained the center of power as
Okay.
the races united behind the divine. But the Voidwoken attacks continued as
So.
they did elsewhere. Arx would see many more
Tuano,
long
it's
years of
very
war.
interesting that you mentioned that, because I am actually going to. So tomorrow night,
The ancient empire
we're starting
of
a
wizards
fresh honor
became
mode
one
run,
of the pillars of the
but
new
we're going back to
divine
Lone
alliance.
Wolf.
The
Now,
houses
it
of
is going
war
to
and
be
of
a magic
shadows
damage
were
build,
particularly
but I am
useful in
going
the fight
to, at the
against
start of
God
tomorrow's
King.
stream,
The empire
give you
used the
guys
war to
a choice.
expand its territory.
So, or should I do the poll now? Let's do
With
the poll now,
Justinian
so that
dead,
you guys,
the Dwarven
because there's a
kingdom
lot of people
descended
here, and
into
not
chaos.
everyone gets a chance at the
But
start of the
although they
streams.
did not join
Let's
the
do it.
Divine Alliance,
Will there be
many joined
reloads?
the
Are you
fight
kidding me,
against
Sword Knight?
the
We
Vorn
never do reloads.
and did their people
Never.
great honor in battle and in death. With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly rejoined the Divine Alliance. Their place in the war on the Void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new Divine. And here and there, across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on.
I'm gonna give you guys, let's say,
the island of Fort
5
Joy
minutes to do
remained a
this.
Sorcerer's paradise, a place of
And
exile
again,
for
it's a
those
mage.
whose
I'm giving you
sorcery
guys
threatened
these
to
two
bring in
choices.
the void. For
So
their well-being,
if you can't see it,
its
refresh.
residents depended entirely on the benevolence of the
But you
new
guys should
Divine.
be able to see that and vote on it now. So I am giving you guys two
Reaper's
options. One is the
Coast
staff
struggled
mage.
on.
Would a no invisibility, no fleeing combat ever be on the
farms
table?
and the
No, Sir
fisheries
Comrade.
fought to feed the people
It's
against the
that
void-woken
just sounds like
blight.
pain. A staff mage is a sparking is a focus on magical damage, but
The
by
black
using
pits
whirlwind
took
abilities.
fire.
So you have a
The
staff
elder
equipped.
burns
So
still.
your warfare abilities will do magic damage instead. You tack on
teetered on
sparking
the edge
swings
of
and Master of
starvation
Sparks for
until the
area
night the
damage,
void-woken came from
and
the
then
sea.
your magical CCs
All
come
were
from
killed.
Petrifying
This
Touch,
did, however,
Medusa
put
Head,
an end
and
to the
Chloroform,
famine.
etc. So very effective area
nameless
damage.
isle had vanished.
Kind of suffers in
Although
single
only
target.
open
So
water
there
remained,
is a
by
downside,
instinct,
but a
ships
strong
would steer
upside to it
clear.
as well. So
None of the captains could articulate
interesting
why.
build for sure. And then of course Arrow Hydro Mage is just what it says on the
Sparks
tin.
battled
Mage focus on Arrow and Hydro. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be
thanked the
starting
surviving
next,
seekers
and it
for
is
their
going to be
service
Lone Wolf.
and gave them their
And
freedom.
depending on what you guys pick, I'm going to
Disillusioned
either
with
be running
ongoing
Beast
war,
or Ifan.
he set out alone to find a new
and that's
purpose.
just depending
He
on
would
which
never
build wins
stop
out on this
seeking.
poll. So that's what's coming next. So we're returning to Lone Wolf
Young
again.
Han
Returning to
grew up a
Lone Wolf
warrior
honor
and
mode.
became
No
one of the
reloads as
Alliance's
always,
greatest
but Lone
generals.
Wolf is back.
But even he could not win the war.
What's spicy about it? The fact that I haven't
Almira
completed it
and
before,
Mihaly
Kuya,
settled in an abandoned
and I'm
homestead.
very curious
The
to
locals
see
liked and
how strong you get.
respected Almira.
Remember,
never
every
wanted for
run
help,
is a level
and
21
deals always fell
kill
to her
everything
favor.
run, right? Or
Outsiders
do
were
every
often
quest
suspicious,
rather. So
but
it's
no
not like
local would speak against her.
it's not like I'm gonna be ignoring stuff that has air resistance. We still need to find our way
With a new
past all the
divine
stuff
at
that
the
has
helm,
magic,
Malady had
like
a
high magic
powerful
armor
ally,
and high air
but
resistance and
she
high
was
water
in no
resistance
hurry to call in
the
her
game.
favor.
So it's not.
After all, it might be the
It's
last
not the
thing
easiest
she
thing in the
ever
world.
did.
Because remember, we're still planning to hit level 21 before the game is out.
Having performed the greatest
Kyborg,
act of
thanks so much for the
necromancy
follow.
in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He
Um,
became obsessed with rumors of another plane of
see.
existence. One day he vanished.
We can bring
and
the
was never
Retribution
seen
build
again.
back, Asclepios, but since we've already completed one, I'm not going to.
served the new
I'll
divine with
probably
honor,
return to that at some
wisdom,
point, just
and
to
at
have it
times
archived. But
unnerving
you know, for
feline
now it's not a
elegance.
high priority for me. Anyway,
Sir
let's
Hela sought to strengthen the Elven alliance
talk about
with
the
new
3-man
divine.
honor mode run.
Her
So,
powers of
as we
sight
mentioned a
proved
little
useful
earlier,
in
while
the
Worldly was
ongoing
still
war against the
here
void.
before he went to bed,
But she could never be
Worldly,
sure that the
who's
new
our
divine
friend and
trusted
a
her.
good speedrunner of this game, the best speedrunner of this game,
And then there
he
was
and
you.
Lintworm, who is also a speedrunner, and has partnered with Worldly. I think they hold a world
Sebille,
record
the
together.
Elven divine. What did you do with
And
your
we were the
What kind of
commentary
divine
team,
were
Lintworm and
you
I,
as
for
the world
Worldly's
battled
run at
on?
AGDQ. We're going to be completing our 3-man honor mode run.
Did you
You'll be
show
able to find that
mercy
on
or
my channel
strength?
next week,
Did you
as well as
sacrifice others as
Worldly's and
Lucian had
Lintworm's
done?
if they're streaming. So you'll
Did
be
you
able to see
regret
everybody's
becoming
perspectives
divine?
as we complete that
Did
run.
you wish you'd surrendered the power that
That will
runs through
replace
your
our
veins
regular
and sealed the veil?
our regular streaming, and I'll give more information about that
Did you bring back
as we
the
get closer
ancestor
to it.
trees?
So yeah, that's what we're looking at. After I think
Only
we complete
you
the
know
next
the
Lone
truth.
Wolf run, I'm going to start looking at when we start doing our DOS 1.
Only you
Because
know
remember,
if
I
you
haven't played
atoned
DOS
for your
1
sins.
before. And my plan for that is that I'm going to play it blind and do honor mode. Whether that means solo or not, I don't think it means solo. I think I am going to take 2 characters with me. Probably. Until I figure out how the game works. Because, again, I have no experience with it. I'm going to be going in completely blind, and we're going to be doing DOS 1 honor mode until we complete it. I'm going to be giving you guys and people that have experience with the game opportunities with channel points to either give me a gameplay tip or like a crafting recipe or something, but I am not going to be allowing spoilers at all. So whether or not, like, you know, if a choice gets me killed or whatever, or a choice is disadvantageous to me, or if I fail persuasion check, as always, we don't do reloads. But that DOS 1 attempt is, you know, that's a big challenge that's coming next. It looks like the staff mage won out, so tomorrow night we're going to be starting with Beast running the staff mage in Act 1. So now you guys know what's coming tomorrow night. So Battle Mage Beast starting tomorrow night. That's exciting. Oh, that'll be fun to get back to honor mode. I'm going to have to... It's going to be really interesting to bring some of the old habit... Like, yes, it's Lone Wolf is back. Lone Wolf is back. Hey, man. But yeah, so there you go. Okay, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, a little bit over 4.5 hours. I wanted to thank everybody for sticking with me tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Hey, we completed it. We did it. We won. So, no Lone Wolf, honor mode, no reloads. The Necromancer really crushed it, and we were able to get this done. I really wanted to shout all of you out for being here. We learned so much tonight. You know how I always talk about how I'm so happy that we learn things while we're playing, but think about all the different things that we learned, even about the end game in tonight's run. And you guys taught me some really cool things and had really good ideas. We were able to like really streamline our build to the point where it was able to handle everything that we handled. And yeah, it really worked out. I'm very happy with how tonight's stream went and how everything ended. So this run, of course, being a successful run, will get collected and stored forever on the channel. So you'll be able to come back and look at the entirety of the honor mode run, including all the quests that we completed and everything that we did and all the choices we made along the way. You'll be able to find that soon on this channel in one collection. So yeah. Thanks again for the GGs, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much to all the new followers tonight and all the bits that you guys cheered and all the subs and resubscribes. You guys rule. Really. Oh, I did have one other announcement. Since I've got all of you here. I accepted a job offer today. So a lot of you know that I've been unemployed for the majority of this year. And I've been looking for work. And I did accept a job offer today. I will have more information on when I start and how that impacts the streaming schedule. I am not planning on stopping streaming, of course. We may, not be streaming every weeknight anymore, but it's still going to be, 3 or 4 nights a week, maybe starting a little bit earlier my time so that, because I can't stay up this late if I have a regular job going. So I work in the technology industry, so I work as a software developer. So it's, it's a coding job, but it works normal hours. So I'm probably going to have to adjust my streaming schedule just a little bit, but I'll give you guys more information on that as we approach that when I have more information. So just saying, I wanted to share that information with you guys since you guys have been so supportive to me while I've been doing the streaming and also job hunting at the same time. So for those of you that wonder what I've been doing during the day and why I don't stream during the day, it's because I've been doing job hunting and interviews and stuff. Anyway, all right. I know, Kieta. It's and I'll be very sad to not be able to stream, quite at the nice times for everybody, but sometimes things have to happen. But we'll talk about that, like I said, more when we get there. And perhaps I can start looking into creating a YouTube so that we can post some highlights for people to be able to watch. We'll see. Again, everything's a little bit up in the air, and it depends on when I start and what the hours exactly are going to look like. But you know, announcements can always be found in the Discord, and of course I share that information here as well if you guys are interested in hearing all of that. All right, cool. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow with a brand new Lone Wolf run. Thank you so much for your input on what we're playing next, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Take care, everybody. See you soon. Bye.